Hey, good evening, everybody. Welcome to 20 Sides to Every Story. Tonight may very well be the final episode of this campaign, The Wild Beyond the Witchlight. I guess before we even get into it, just big thank you to my players here. It's been very enjoyable running this game for you all, and there have definitely been a lot of surprises along the way. Some good memories have come from this campaign, and I don't think it's over quite yet. Um, and a big thank you to all the people and the enthusiasm for the people that have been watching this campaign. Um, we've had, I think this is probably the first one that we've had anybody draw, like a viewer, like do a lot of art. Maybe except for Jenna. Jenna's always doing art for the different streams, but other than that, so that was really cool. Yeah, so this has been a delight playing through this one. Highly recommend this campaign if you're looking for something that is very different and maybe challenges your view of what Dungeons and Dragons could be. So that's all I'm going to say about that. But we would welcome you to, if you want to come and hang out with us and talk about any piece of this campaign, whether it was this session or a previous session that we played. Ask us questions about how we felt about different parts or what we changed or whatever. I'd invite you to come and join us in our Discord server. I'll put the link where you can join us there in the chat, so you can come hang out with us there. In the text chat, you can even come and join us in our voice channels. A lot of us are often hanging out probably most evenings of the week, and so we'd invite you to come hang out with us there and chat us up in Discord. I think I'm getting a little feedback perhaps from you, Kim. I don't know if you got audio coming, but I can hear myself through yours. A couple of other things, I guess. If this is your first time checking us out here on Twitch, 20 Sides to Every Story, we are a gaming community. Most of our games are live streamed here on Twitch and then later uploaded to YouTube. And we run a community campaign, which is an open campaign that anybody can join. You can hop in and create a character and sign up for a game. And I think a lot of people will say that they maybe were watching a stream and they heard about the community campaign, and a couple days later they were on stream playing in their first game. So if that is something that is interesting to you, just jump into that very same Discord server and let us know that you're interested in playing in a game with us, and we'll make that happen. Hey, there's some people. Jeff is there in the chat. He'll tell you that's what his experience was. If you really enjoy what we are doing here on the channel, you can always support us by means of our Patreon page. That's probably the best way to support the channel, I would say. That helps to support our DMs that help manage and run all the games for the community campaign. And so you're looking for, of course, we always appreciate the cheers and whatnot, but I would say the Patreon is probably the best way to support us. So yeah, that's enough of the advertisements and preamble here. Let's get right into the game. Our 5 characters. This whole campaign started with the 5 of you losing an item, an object 8 years ago, and at the Witchlight Carnival, a carnival that only comes around every 8 years. And so you waited and waited and waited until it came back around in hopes of going back to the said carnival to see if you could find these very personal items that you had lost. That thread took you to the Fey realm of Prismere, where you discovered the source of why you lost your things as a result of the vile deeds, I guess, of the Hourglass Coven, and led you to realize that their wickedness ran a lot deeper than just theft, but they had imprisoned their would-be stepsister Zybilna, who is the archfey that is the ruler of all of Prismere. They found a way to freeze her and her entire palace and her servants and all the people that um, dwell here in the Palace of Heart's Desire, freeze them in time in and divided up the land of Prismere amongst themselves. For the most part, the characters have since found their items, except for maybe Lim Green, whose item was destroyed and is sort of tied to a curse that she is under, and she's rapidly undergoing a transformation into a hag. The characters have come to the Palace of Heart's Desire in hopes of freeing Zybilna and maybe putting things right in Prismere, and maybe for some of them putting things right for themselves as well. And I think that's all I'm going to really say about the history of how they got here. Most previously, Shion, Vish, Arlo, and Lim were separated from Maple. Maple had flown out into this courtyard of where a big roiling storm, a tempest, just sort of encapsulated the entire courtyard, and up from the eye of that storm is this tower. And Maple had seen that there was a body kind of floating, another frozen inhabitant of the palace up there. And I think maybe out of concern or desire to maybe save that person, flew up there to check on them and see if they needed assistance. In the midst of that happening, that tempest, that storm, rose up and flared up and consumed basically the entire courtyard, and it trapped Maple in the tower. The other four, Shion, Vish, Arlo, and Lim, set out to investigate how they might be able to stop that phenomenon from happening. And I won't go too much into how they did that, because I think a conversation is about to happen. When they were successful in doing so, the storm ended. It's been maybe an hour or so since you've been split apart. By all means, if you haven't short rested and used everything, all your hit dice, you should do so at this time. This is your last chance to do so. So you can't take it with you. So go ahead and do that. But the storm has now subsided. And what we see is Maple is now flying back towards the balcony that she originally left from. And she's got something, an object in hand, or in her possession as she is doing so. To you all, it looks like a very ornate looking greatsword. And so you all, Maple, you rejoin the group. They are standing in that hall where you did battle with a animated rug, I believe, and you had to have a little bit of a battle with one of the members of the League of Malevolence, Zargash, I believe is the name. And so the other four of you are seeing Maple come back to you. You have returned down to the lower level to reunite. In your midst, you have a number of NPCs with you, including Squirt and Vish's grandfather, and Arlo has Pincushion with him. But there's a couple of things from Maple, your perspective, some new characters that are with the group. For one, there is a frog on Shion's shoulder, a rather large frog wearing a cape. And there is also a character that you can't really identify maybe what their creature type is or what species of... They look sort of... I'd say sort of like maybe one of those Darkling merchants that you dealt with, but not even that doesn't seem like it's exactly a good fit. But very thin creature. with very elongated extremities, and seems to kind of like slink to the back of the room as you approach, and gets like it almost looks like two-dimensional with the wall, kind of blending in with the wall. And so that, I think, is all the setup I need to give you as you reunite.
Hey guys.
Maple, you're alive.
You okay?
Well, of course I'm alive. I'm good. Yeah.
This is good. What happened?
You have a frog.
I do have a frog. This is weird.
You have a sword.
You like it?
Wait,
Kelly gave it to me.
is it Vorpal? Vorpal.
What's that?
I think you'd know if it was a Vorpal.
Vorpal sword it is. Snicker Snack, its name. Says the frog.
Oh, you know? Oh, this is good. Lim, this is really good. They found what we couldn't find. She found what we couldn't find.
Oh, that's
I
good.
didn't find it. Kelly gave it to me.
Yeah.
Gave it to you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is like a little bit of a deal with possible like string that's attached, but it could work.
Oh.
Kelly has a plan. I knew he did.
This is
Oh.
weird because we also.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought we were gonna have to fight Kelly. It'd be weird that
It's gonna be great.
we
This
weren't
is
sure
just
what
gonna
was gonna
all
happen
work
when we
out.
got in here.
This is just
Once
kind
we
of like
take
rubbing
care
our
of
hands.
things,
Go ahead.
once we take care of things, he wants to release Wiggle Run because he's got to have a conversation with him or something. And then after that, he wants enough time to get away before we release Zybillia because, well, Zybillia is probably going to want to hurt him. So he wants to escape before. So we just wait a little while and then we release Zybillia. And he's going to leave the stuff we need for that. And we only have to do this one thing.
And the
One
one thing
thing.
is,
What's the one thing?
And I start to point to the Jabberwock.
Oh,
So I'm like, we just have to distract or kill that so he can get to the tower and release Wiggle Run.
did you shake on it? Did you shake on this? Like this thing?
I mean, he gave me Snickersnack, who now really wants to go kill the Jabberwock. I mean, this thing.
Oh,
Did you see this thing?
is it like?
I showed him Flower.
it's definitely rad.
The sword good at dragon killing?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's probably as good as the wielder, which I've only never killed. I'm sure I'll do great. We'll do great. We got
There's
this.
there's a first time for
We got
everything.
this. What could go wrong?
It's just that seems like a really, really unique kind of dragon to try to start with dragon slaying.
I mean, well, there's a need, and I'll rise to it, right? And now she's
What
holding a great sword, but she's like a small creature, so she's like, we'll do fine.
So,
like-
how exactly did your conversation go with Kelly?
Well, after I completely lost track of the knight that I wanted to save, I flew in and I looked at the other guys, and then Kellic was like, wait, that's my baby sister. Let her come on over here. And we had our conversation, which included that he wanted to talk to Wiggle Run, mainly because he wants his staff. But that's really their conversation.
Oh,
Right?
yeah. They want
And
to-
then after
Wait,
he
did you say
releases
why he
Wiggle Run,
wanted
that
his
works
staff?
out. Oh,
Did you say
because
why
he
he
wants.
wanted?
He wants
Apparently,
to be the most
whoever-
powerful wizard because Ringelbrand is currently the most powerful wizard. He was talked
In-
about a lot in my school.
Kellic thinks that's the staff, and he wants the staff, and he can't talk to Wiggle Run about the staff until he releases Wiggle Run. So, I mean, some of that didn't sound right. But then he said when that's over, he's going to leave the stuff we need to free Zybillia.
We know that
Oh.
using the unicorn horn to release isn't gonna like destroy the unicorn horn.
Well, he said he was going to leave us what we need to release Zybillia, and I trust him.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
Did you see the sword?
No, it's pretty cool. What happened to the? What happened to the other one I made you?
Oh, I got it right here.
Oh.
But I'm not. It's just my battle axe. I'm not really. I was really focusing on Snicker here.
That's really
this-
cool though.
So
Yeah.
this entire
Um,
time, Maple, as you're having the conversation, you have like a voice in your head that's just like, "Yes, Maple, you tell them we can do this. We can kill Snicker Snack, and we should do so right now."
We can do this. We can kill Snicker Snack. We should do it right now.
I thought the sword's name was Snickersnack.
We can use Snickersnack to kill the dragon. I get confused sometimes. I'll be okay.
Whose name is Snickersnack?
Inside check. I'm not actually.
The Jabberwock. I don't know the Jabberwock's name. I mean,
Pretty soon it will
I'm
have
not
no
really-
name. It will be Slain by Maple, is what we call it.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, and she starts talking to nobody. like its name's not going to be important soon.
Maple?
Yeah.
Talking to?
Well, you guys can't hear Snickersnack?
No.
I'm still trying to figure out who Snickersnack is. Is Snickersnack
It's
the
the
dragon
sword.
or is Snickersnack the sword?
The sword. The sword is
It's always
Snickersnack.
talking to you.
It is, but that's
Sword's
not. I mean,
talking.
that's possible.
That's not weird. I mean, we got
Weapons they're sentient
Okay.
weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
we're
we have an
so
oil
much
can that
alike
talks.
that sometimes we just
agree.
agree and say the same thing.
So what we experienced, not sure if this is all gonna dive quite right together here. So let's talk about what happened to us while we were trying to get you out of the swirly gig stuff.
Okay.
So let's see. It started with met a librarian and a butler.
Hmm?
Shion read a book. Shion, how was the book?
The book was quite interesting. We found out a lot about the Jabberwock and some other things around here. So yeah, it was very enlightening.
I learned a little bit about the Jabberwock too.
And then
As you see the
Vish and
armor just
I-
like totally like torn apart right here. Or like
Vish
Oh, no.
and I had a run-in with a Jabberwock and a giant and a beanstalk. I know this is gonna sound made up. But yeah, we had to climb a beanstalk to retrieve the frog that Shion is now
They fell
is now
several times.
I
okay,
did
yes, we
well,
did.
an awful lot of times. Vish actually is quite a more proficient climber than me.
I'm not.
Well, it
It's very
appeared that
nice.
way at least according to the yesterday.
I feel a little better though. Either way, I mean, I got these cool boots out of it. So that, and then she's gonna kind of just click, and then
That-
she's gonna
yeah.
just kind of, Fly
Too
up
bad you
5
didn't
feet.
have those beforehand.
yeah, I know. That's why I told you. Maybe it would be nice you drop it down.
That giggle. So then we brought Blitz. What was his name again? Little frog.
Hey,
The
Greg.
frog is Ingrid.
So not Giblets. Okay, Zingrick.
Giblets.
I mean,
I don't
it's
know.
close.
I
Hey,
thought there was a G. I
If
thought there
you,
was a G
you
in
want
it,
me
so-
to tell you Zabilna's real name, you better get my real name correct.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So we made a deal with Ingrid. But
Ingrick.
Zingrick.
Higrick?
Zingrick.
Okay, do you have a pen?
Ingrid.
Yeah, do you have
Higrick?
Ickrick.
Zingrick?
That's
We
good.
agreed that it ends in Rick. What
Yes.
is before it?
Consonants, just an I.
Uh,
Rick.
Okay, Rick.
Ingrid.
Mm-hmm.
Ingrid. Ingrid.
Rick.
That's right there, Ickrick.
Ingrid.
Made a deal with Igric that
Hi, Igric.
if he'll tell us Zabilna's real name. Oh, Zabilna's familiar. BT Dubs.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's how knowledge is there. But and we were like, how why did we go upstairs again?
Well,
We were trying to
had-
figure out how to stop the whirling.
Right.
right.
We happened to see a few familiar faces all together
Yeah.
upstairs.
The Prismere reunion, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Sorry, I
Grand
missed that.
Nightshade. We got to
Yep.
see.
Lorna,
other
we had to
two-
inform her that Hurley was dead.
Moongrave and that
Recap
Lorna.
episode? Oh well.
It was good. Yeah, they were trying. They were the ones actually doing the spell.
And so, in order to get them to release you from the middle stuff there, we had to agree with them that when we free Zybilnia. Oh, maybe also important to this story is that Zybilna might be kind of evil, or previously was evil. Well, there's no real guarantee that Zybilna won't destroy the world when we
Well, I mean,
freeze.
to be fair though, right? Like Sabina, she was maybe we were all something a little different 8 years
Right.
ago, right?
Yeah,
We're
Zybilna's
not the
but
same.
changed.
we had a visit from Lamias, and Lamias aren't of this place.
Right. They're going
I
back to
mean,
Papa Grazit or something like that.
Hell.
So
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they just So yeah, we got that going on too. But
right, so
don't get confused
potential
with that.
is that an archdevil
Okay,
or an archdemon? It's something crazy. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention in religion class at the
Oh,
monastery.
Grisette. You're talking
Yeah.
about Grisette. Yes.
Igrik
Yeah.
is
Grisette is
Ig-
from hell. He's from the hell plane.
Igrik is just like, hey, you all aren't from here either, so don't be so judgy.
yeah, he's got
Right.
a point.
He's got a point.
I mean, either way,
but yeah.
yeah.
And the people of Prismere have glowing reviews of
Zybilnia.
Zybilnia Summit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we hope that she's good. Either way,
So the
I mean, yeah, the biggie is that these are where the little conflict might be. Well, should we tell her? I mean,
We entered a blood pact with 3 hags.
Yeah, we'll just put that out there. We
Listen.
did a blood pact. Yeah, a blood pact.
we
with them.
didn't have you, and not just that, but pretty much all it is that maybe that we get Zybilnia to forgive them for what they've done.
or at least
It's
not
not.
kill them.
It's not. Yeah.
A
Because I mean, they're together.
yeah, like a political forgiveness, not like my
Yeah.
sister,
Right.
I forgive you. More like we got
I
a
believe they
deal.
called it amnesty.
Yeah, that's the word.
They want to be granted amnesty for
I
what they've
just-
done.
I just want to see
Why
if
is
you
the
can
bill
get
not?
it.
But I mean, we
Let's-
did learn a little bit more, and this is where I don't know. Did your brother, was they saying different, or he's about the same? He was.
I mean, he's a lot older than he was when I knew him 8 years ago. Like, for him, I mean, he did not age well. Like, wow.
No.
Was he in like different time parallels and stuff, like where time went different and faster, and like so he's like
That-
really like 120, and we're only like whatever.
That's what it seemed like.
Okay,
But
cool.
I don't really. I mean, I'd go with a yes there. I don't probably.
Awesome.
He didn't want to talk about that.
Mm, okay. Well, either way, your brother's evil. He's trying to take over everything, and he's trying to gonna take the
Rick?
staff for himself. And
You just see like
Yeah.
along the perimeter of the room, Thinnings just like is basically like super flat with the wall, but his little arm like sticks out, and he's like raising
It's
his
my
hand.
good friend.
You guys forgot to tell me who that was.
It's Thinnings.
Hi, my name is Thinnings, and I'm the butler that they mentioned just at the beginning of their story.
I can see why they breezed right by you.
I couldn't
Hey,
help
is that a
but
thin joke?
overhear. You said you wanted to kill Zybilnia's pet Jabberwock. Yes, sword.
Yes.
I thought I heard you say that, and I just was double checking. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll be over here real
Forgot.
quiet.
I forgot the detail that the Jabberwock
say-
is Bilna's pet.
Why is the Jabberwock stopping us from releasing things if it's her pet?
I think
Huh?
it's more.
It's
Well,
it's
got a little rowdy. Yeah.
When Zybilna was not frozen, Zybilna had some sort of control over it, domesticated it a bit. But now with Zybilna having been gone for so long, it's sort of feral again.
Yeah.
Well,
Did you
not
see?
only that, but it could also be your protector, and so it's making sure that nobody gets in that general vicinity, especially like Pellet
Or anyone.
Mm.
or anyone.
And it hits hard. Let me know. Let me tell
I
you
don't
though.
remember the plan being like. I don't remember the plan being distract or occupy the Jabberwock. I'm pretty sure the plan was kill the Jabberwock. Is that something we needed to visit?
I think we need to revisit that, maybe. I don't know.
I don't think Snicker's gonna want to hear that. Like the sword. Like, I don't know if that's what we want to talk about right now.
Earmuff Snickers.
Come on. We can do it. Sibylla will
Oh, I totally
understand.
believe in you.
It's a feral dog.
Right. I think the Jabberwock's just lost control and needs to be put down. Exactly. That was all out loud.
Good argument. Yes.
Trying to whisper it, but it's all out loud.
It's working.
Yeah, so what I would also saying, yeah, is that it hits hard, but more importantly, it sounds like your brother wants that thing to be one of the kind of strongest wizards. And
Yeah, he wants to get a hold of the. He wants to talk to Wiggle Run and get his staff so that he can claim supremacy and all that. I mean, that's not our problem, right?
Okay, so right there.
just stuff.
Except for Ringle
trigger
Run
words
is
to
like
make things
fine.
better. And the reason why we're here is to stop all this bad stuff from happening. And that just seems like that's another bad thing happening.
Oh,
And
this
Ringle
is getting
Run's my
good.
Papa.
It is a problem. Because we wouldn't do fix anything.
Sounded like such a good plan when he said it.
You didn't make a blood pact with him, did you?
Are
No,
you charmed? You sound like you're charmed.
no, I'm just really excited.
Okay. Okay. You totally sound
The
charmed.
how's the sword feel about if we didn't kill the Jabberwock and we just killed other people instead?
Tell them I'd be super let down. I'd be very disappointed, Maple. We would both be really disappointed.
Yeah, Snicker Snack and I would be really disappointed if we had to let the Jabberwock live. But I'm sure just fighting it will be fun.
Can I
It won't.
actually like?
It hurts. I'm telling you, it won't be fun. Maybe for you, but no.
Can I actually do like an Arcana check or something to see if Maple's charmed?
Sure.
Okay. Cause I don't know. Just sounds very charmy. Oh, that's
Wow,
not bad.
highest roll of the campaign.
So,
dude.
yeah.
No.
Maybe want to save that for your whatever charisma check you have to do later.
Oh god.
So, when Maple is talking,
Mhm.
there does seem to be there's evidence you see of like telepathic communication sort of happening, but it doesn't strike you as a charm necessarily. More like the attunement between someone and a sentient magic weapon. They can kind of see a little bit of an aura kind of flare up from the sword, and it's not in sync with when Maple's talking. So like it looks more like a back and forth versus it looks more like a genuine conversation versus mind control.
Gotcha. Okay. So doesn't seem like she's charmed. She's just very susceptible to input, which I think
I
kind of
recall
matches with
that.
what we've seen.
I remember that.
But yeah.
Well, at least she's not charmed, so I feel better knowing that. I just don't. I don't want to die to a dragon.
Supremacy. Yeah or
Yeah,
no?
I'm-
No, right?
Either way,
No supremacy.
Well, he said after he releases Wiggle Run, then he'll leave us what we need to release Zybilnia. He didn't say that had to go any certain way for us. I mean, I think he's going to be fine.
What if we release the Zybilnia before? That'd probably be a little better.
we don't have the unicorn horn, do we?
Don't.
Who
We
has?
need to get it from the Kellic, so we wouldn't be able to. We have to kind of work with him or against him.
I would much rather fight the Jabberwock than Kellic.
Wow,
And
that's
she
saying a
twirls the
lot
sword
about
a
your
little.
brother.
I don't want to fight Kellic, of course.
Snickersnack is like, hey, we can do it by ourselves. We don't need them. Sounds like
Well,
they're
we're not there
afraid.
yet. They're just over calculative. We're not there yet. And that's all out loud. It's gonna be fine.
I want to kill Vilna's pet.
I think that is definitely a problem. I didn't know that was the situation.
Yeah, me.
But-
I didn't.
Kellic made it clear that we can't free anybody until we get the Jabberwock out of the way. So
It is
Jabberwock's
sort
gotta
of
go,
true,
right?
Right. Well, I mean, I was thinking we could wait till it like went and flew somewhere.
Are you sure that Kellic is on the right side of
It
this?
sounds like Abuela wants us to
Absolutely
die
not.
so that he could
Nope.
go. It sounds like Abuela wants us to die so that he could get that staff. That's what it
Yep.
sounds like to me.
If I know Kellic, and I think I do pretty well, he wants to talk to Wiggerun and get this staff, and we're totally expendable. He doesn't want us to
So you
die
want-
so much as he doesn't care.
Them, yeah.
I have an issue with him wielding Papa's staff, though. And I might kind of need to get involved in that part of it. I can't
Because
just
that's.
let them. Yeah, no.
So after we take out the Jabberwock, you want to get to Kellic before he has a chance to get to the staff? Is that what I'm hearing?
We just took out Kellic before we took out the Jabberwock, and then
We could just knock out the Jabberwock,
we could
Just
just
not-
not kill anybody and try to,
like non-lethal. I know that
Yeah, we
goes
could-
against. I know that goes against my nature, but that's
Yeah.
an option.
Magic missile
She's
is
going to
out.
be a hag soon. She won't be thinking that in a minute. Don't worry about it.
When you
Well,
were up.
that's-
Oh, go ahead.
Well, see, she's not gonna be a hag soon if things go the right way for us,
Arlo, I was talking to Snickersnack. God.
Talking like really loud.
Eavesdropping.
Right?
So when
No,
you
you're right,
went
though.
up earlier and ran into the Jabberwocky, did it seem fierce while it was asleep? Did it seem large?
Fierce?
Extremely fierce, extremely large.
Like it did. I didn't
Scariest
get
fucking thing
damaged.
scariest
but-
thing in my life.
Yeah,
Scariest
I
thing I've
didn't
ever
get
seen in my
damaged,
life.
but like everything else that I was wearing, like on me did. Like, look at this thing. I haven't even had a chance to mend it. Like it's just like
Oh my.
flapping. Like it looks like just like a tuna can just got ripped open by something. It's just hand.
That is pretty cool. I mean, I hope you're okay.
No, I mean, you could do it.
I get it, because you're a fish. It just says that like out of nowhere, just really out loud.
Oy vey.
Oh.
I kind of walked into that one, didn't I, Grandpapa?
Rick, what do you think Zabilna would do if we killed her Jabberwock?
Oh,
Get a new one.
probably get a new one. Hmm.
Get a new one.
Would it like really affect our standing with her then once we freed her from her frozenness?
I mean, if we freed her,
Hmm.
right?
She fickle sometimes is the word I would say.
What?
So,
Like, what if we killed the Jabberwock but like got rid of it and didn't tell her until we'd already made like an agreement with her? That's gonna
I
be
don't
hard.
think
You're gonna
that's a-
tell her right
I
away,
doesn't
aren't you?
think that. I don't even think we have to worry. I mean, honestly, I don't even think we have to worry about that right now. The thing that we have to worry about really is the fact that we gotta. I don't know. I don't think that we should get this Jabberwock anyway to begin with. Honestly,
Where's the unicorn horn? Still with Kellic?
and he thinks that we're expendable, but he will
Mm-hmm.
honor his word after
I mean-
he
Maple.
Yes.
Just think your brother might be evil.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I think maybe we shouldn't do what he wants. I'm sorry.
I mean, if it works for us, yeah.
I don't think it will work for us. I know that Snickersnack must be very confident that it can beat the Jabberwock, but I've been in the same room as the Jabberwock, and I don't think we could kill it.
I could try to grapple it.
No. I mean, if you want, you
You're
could try.
misunderstanding the scenario.
I know. Are you guys listening to what we just saying?
It doesn't seem like they understand.
So going back
sorry.
just a step before we gloss over it. When the topic of Kellic being evil comes up, Snickersnack is like, "Oh, he's super evil. That's why
Oh, yeah.
I won't attune to him. It's too icky in there. It's really nice in here, though."
Ew.
Might be worst.
There's like a creep concern on Maple's face as she looks out at the. What?
I like being with you, Maple.
Oh, that sounds better. Word it that way.
I like it when you
Snickers
hold
says
me.
he'd rather be with me than Kellic because Kellic's evil.
Okay,
Oh,
so I feel
yeah.
like this
Yes.
case is sort of closed here. Like, I think we don't kill the Jabberwock. I think we go and we fight Kellic for the unicorn
Kellic,
horn.
absolutely.
Because what I see is that we're gonna end up having a dead Jabberwock, us almost dead, and then we're still gonna have to fight Kellic.
And then Kellic's gonna have
That's
the
gonna
most
happen.
powerful wand or powerful staff in the world, and he's just gonna be like, "Chink, bye guys."
He's supposed to leave, and then we freeze Abelia.
No.
No, I think it's okay for him to leave. And especially with Papa's staff, I don't think that's a good call.
But that's what he said he would do.
Okay, let us rephrase. He's evil. He's not going to follow through with his words.
He's not gonna lie to me, and he gave me the sword.
Even you.
He's sending you to your death? That's a nice move.
Your brother called you
Chance.
expendable.
No, I called me expandable. He never said that.
Oh, he called.
I just was saying.
expendable?
He didn't call anybody expendable. I think that he thinks that it doesn't matter. He just wants us to distract the Jabberwock so he can do his thing, and he doesn't
Doesn't-
care. That's what that means. But
I mean,
he
if he
didn't
had,
say it.
I mean,
Doesn't even know.
doesn't sound really good though. That
This
he's
is all
like, "Here you go."
guesswork.
Could you imagine if I had like a little sister and I was like, "Hey, here you go. Here's the sword. Go kill this giant dragon for me."
Maybe he thinks I'm gonna win. Could be that he
Or
believes in
maybe
me.
he wants us out of the way.
I mean, that's probably it. But maybe he thinks I'm gonna win.
Wait, what? How is it that you have? It's like it sounds like it's a pie. This giant thing that you're like, yes, everything you're saying is correct, but this little tiny sliver is changing your mind. Why?
Actually, we didn't actually get like a straight answer. Like, will you come attack Kellic with us?
I will definitely prioritize you guys over anybody else. But he gave me Snickersnack to attack the Jabberwock in good faith. So if we are attacking Kellic, I don't think I can use Snickersnack.
Okay, well,
I mean, I guess.
Then.
have
You
the
have
physical
other
battle
weaponry
axe.
That's
that
what I
works
want.
very well.
And I don't know what's more dangerous, Kellic or the Jabberwock.
Is Kellic still up in the tower?
Oh yeah, he'll wait until we move the Jabberwock so that he can get to where he needs to go to stop the time freeze.
I'm gonna send
And
Teak up there to just like kind of peek in through the window.
Okay. So Teak can give me a perception check.
Sure. Oh shoot! All right, that's a special owl one. I'll give you the baseline, and once it loads up, I'll be able to tell you the actual. Okay, no, never mind. There we go. I will. Tell me your secrets, owl. Advantage on perception. Perfect. I should probably roll that in. Sorry, my computer's really slow. The one I rolled outside is 16, but if you want me to roll it like in Fantasy Grounds, I could do that.
Okay. So the windows up there are stained glass windows, so it's very
Okay.
difficult to really peer through them. However, you do see shapes, like you can see movement. So your familiar detects that like somebody's in the tower, but
Okay.
who and what they are, you're not sure.
Maple, how'd you even get in there? Like, there's so many of these like these garish windows. Like, is it like, did you go from like the north side, like the south side, the east side, the west side? And just Teak is gonna be kind of like going back and forth, like trying to figure out how to look in.
I flew up to the knight, and then he got sucked off in the storm. And that's when Kellogg called me, and I went into the room that he was in. The double doors were open for that. And then I went in and I talked to Kellogg and his group.
Okay.
I think it was that way, and she points to the area.
Send Teak that way to see if the doors are still open or if they're closed.
Okay. So let me just describe
Yes,
the situation here. So you guys can see the entire map, right? Because I turned all the walls and such off.
Oh, I have to open it.
Here's level 1. Here's the upper level. So level 1, this would have been probably the window that Teak would have been looking at when they would have seen
Gotcha.
movement. So I think you can see the layout of the room. Is that correct? Like you can
Yes.
you can see in
You
here,
can see
right?
everything.
So based on what Maple tells you, this is the room where she had the meeting with Kellogg and Warduke and Dargosh and 3 Cockatrice, and those are the things that Maple is aware of. Up here on the second map is the upper part of the tower, which contains a ruined library. And on the northern side of that, there is a... it's like part of the tower was blown open, like some kind of explosion or some amount of force wrecked the wall, and that's where all the debris and such is coming from. It's just floating up.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
You could potentially send Teak up there, and they could try to out ahead, but
I also remember that before we go and battle anything, we want to go into Zabilna's lab and see what's in there.
Oh yeah.
So that's important.
That sounds like a good group exercise. We can all just kind of calm down, revisit what we want to do.
sure. And just for the sake of time, if that's the plan, we're gonna say that you guys go up there. The door's locked and everything, but you'll be able to
We'll knock
get
it,
in.
whatever, yeah.
So, give me... I guess, you find a total of 6 potions.
Ooh.
I'll say 3 of them you can easily identify as potions of healing.
Woohoo!
And then there are 3 others. 2 of them look identical, and 1 of them looks unique.
Ooh.
I do have identify,
Okay.
so I could use that.
Let's see.
Um,
Identify can be ritual cast. Is that
I
right?
honestly don't know. It gives me no information, like, in the
think it-
spell list.
I think it can be. I can double check real
Yes,
quick.
it can.
It can? Okay.
So then you could spend the amount of time to do this, and you'll identify that 1 is a potion of growth, and 2 are potions of hill giant strength.
Mm.
Nice.
Um, another thing that you
Good.
will, I'm just gonna put the parcel of those potions in the chat there, so you can click on the little shield icon and it'll pop them up.
Oh,
So as
cool.
you're deciding who's gonna take what, you can parse those. Another distinguishing feature about her laboratory, most of the stuff in here is broken. These are just like a few of the things that you find in a cupboard that have not been torn asunder, but the reason for a lot of the wreckage in here is that there's a beanstalk. It's probably an appendage from the beanstalk all the way from the tower that you guys found Igric has like grown up and like has dominated part of the laboratory, and the growth of that has pushed a lot of the vials and some of the stuff down and wrecked half of the room. There are these big like bean pods that are like growing off of.
Wow, I've never seen that before.
How big?
I'll say like a good 1.5 to 2 feet tall, maybe
Rim-sized.
like 10 inches in diameter.
Kind of
That
seems
looks
like we
pretty big.
should take one of those with us. Can I pull one off, put it in my backpack?
Is there
You
anything
can. It's
alive
gonna
in it?
fill up a lot of space in your backpack, but you can definitely fit one in there pretty comfortably.
Bouncing
Okay.
off of Maple's question, could I also do a ritual identify on the bean pod? Just to be
This-
safe.
I gotta look at identify real quick.
Sure.
I
yeah, no
realize,
worries.
I realize it's a bean pod, and I like put my hand on it, but I think we're jumping to a conclusion that there's actually beans in there. Like we don't know. It's a weird place.
True.
Why don't you give me an Arcana check along with the identify spell and maybe something.
Okay. I don't know if I just drop it. Okay, that does nothing. I'll give you the Arcana check, and then I can copy and paste.
Yeah, I just need the Arcana check.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the spells give you like zero information on the spell itself, so I'm like, I have to like look it up a different way.
Oh, if you click on the little dot, it will.
Does it really?
But with a 25,
Oh my god, it does.
you
I didn't know
Jenna.
it. I didn't know it the whole campaign.
Last game of the campaign. Oh no.
basically in
It's so
mechanical
much.
terms here, what you identify is that if you use an action and throw this, it can be tossed on the ground to create an effect identical to plant growth.
Oh, okay. So don't drop it. Don't throw it, don't drop it unless you want to be hugged by plants.
I put it in my backpack.
There we go.
Deal with it later.
I mean, it could be helpful for slowing down a Jabberwock.
Can also be redeemed for a golden cow.
Ooh. Yeah, let's bring that up the beanstalk and see if there's a.
There we go.
Oh, I was thinking, April,
Yes?
you said you wouldn't fight Kellic with your Snickers Snacker sword, but what about the others with him? What if you just killed all of them while we fought him?
I'll fight the others, but Kellic gave me the sword to fight the Jabberwock, so I don't think that's in good taste to attack the group that gave me the sword with the sword.
What?
It doesn't seem. That doesn't.
Oh,
That
The sword
seems
that they took you
bad.
to your death? You don't want to.
Oh, then
What?
use your battle axe. Then you're not
Yeah,
using the
just
I'll
sword.
use your battle
just
axe,
use the
then
battle
that's
axe.
fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it was only Kellic that gave you the sword, though, right? I mean, I get
Well,
it's a
that's
group.
true. They were just doing what they were told.
And, who knows? Perhaps you might still use that sword against a Jabberwock in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't use it against this particular one.
Are you
Doesn't
being
mean
evil?
you're really operating in bad faith.
Are we? No, I guess not.
He's being a hag.
Snickersnack, what do you think? Oh God, he's being.
I think we've lost them. They don't want to kill the dragon. We've done a poor job negotiating with them.
I really tried.
I think we can do it ourselves, though.
I know. So do I. That's all out
So
loud.
do you what? So do you what?
This is scary.
Hmm?
So do you what?
I think Snickersnack and I think that if it comes down to it, we could take the Jabberwock.
And
Give
no.
it a try.
Slow.
I don't even
Just, you
think that's an option.
What did you think of Kellic?
I'll be
What did you
surprised if
feel
it
about
doesn't
Kellic? Since you're wondering about, I mean, it seems like it's besides this whole infatuation with killing this thing, and it seems that that's who you're listening to a lot. What is it you said? You said it thinks it's evil? Kellic is evil?
Oh,
How
we
long has
know
it been with Kellic?
It was in a very nice box, and Kellic gave. That's a good question. Why did Kellic have you if he's evil and you're not? What? How did that work out?
Oh, Zibilia kept me in the tower.
Oh, it was Zibilnia's. He just like grabbed it and stole it and gave it to me. It wasn't really his. That makes
What-
sense. Yeah.
What did you think of Zabilna? And how she was acting?
I just looked down at the sword, like I'm waiting for the reply.
We like Zibilia.
Not the
Snack like Zibilnia.
What
Don't like
about-
Kellic though. Right?
Doesn't like
Shorty?
Kellic at all.
He seems like a butt. That's what
Wait.
I think.
Wait, if Kellic just stole you from Zibilnia, does that mean we can go hit you with we can hit Kellic with you? We can't, right? That's okay, isn't it?
If you want. I
Yeah,
really
you're right,
want
I
to
don't
take
want
care
to.
of that nasty dragon.
I switched to Draconic, and I'm like, yeah, I want to take out the dragon too.
That would be so much fun. It's been a bad dragon. It hasn't been a good dragon.
Snickersack says the Jabberwock's been really bad since Zibilnia got captured. It's been a bad dragon. But that's neither here nor there. I'm with the group. What we're doing. I'm starting to think
I
that
understand what you say, by the way, in Draconic. I understand your Draconic.
Oh yeah, I she doesn't know that you know that, but I thinking about yeah. It's the only other language she knows.
You know, you don't have to speak out loud when you talk to me. I can read your thoughts.
She says, "Really?"
It's okay.
I'm not a big fan of
No.
fighting Kellic, but I'll rough up his minions if that's what you guys want to do.
Can I see Snickersnack for a minute? Or the sword that's calling itself Snickersnack for a moment? Just a moment. I'll give it right back.
Yes. Snickers like this is my good friend this is my good friend Shion, and this is gonna help with the negotiation, I'm sure. So, and I hand it out.
I take it. I just want to look at it. I want to see like if it's all been made. I want to see if it's crude. I want to see how it handles, kind of that kind of thing, just to see. See if it talks to me at all too.
Yeah, it talks to you. It says, "Oh, hello."
In my mind, I'm saying hi.
You just wanted to get a feel for Snickersnack.
Just kind of see what you're about. See how you're made, kind of.
Well,
See if you're fine. Are you fine?
um,
All of this is mentally.
I think so. I think I'm great, actually. I am a great sword after all.
So if I look at it, are there any runic markings or anything on it?
No, it is um it it has sort of like a almost vine plant like motif around it, and it almost looks like the blade itself maybe is made of cut from like a gemstone rather than like pure metal. It's got kind of a jade
Oh.
sheen to it. Um
Okay. So let me just ask you a couple of questions. Before you were with Kellic, you were with Sibylla, correct?
Well, I was in a box all alone for a long time. But before that, yes, I was with Sibylla.
And where were you before that?
I belonged to a man they call the Green Knight. Together we slayed many a dragon. It was the best time of my life.
Okay, so I, as a person, know who the Green Knight is. Would Sion have an idea? What if she heard that in Legends or anything?
No, it is a pretty generic term.
Okay, fair enough. He must have been a great man.
He sure liked killing dragons.
Did he create you?
He did.
Oh, so you're created by
Yes.
a knight.
Created from Fey magic.
How did you come to be with Sibylla?
The Green Knight came here to the palace and had other desires and made a deal with her. And in return for giving me unto her, he got something that he wanted. It's been so long, I don't really remember the details.
Interesting. So you've seen a lot, been a lot, you've killed a lot.
Killed a lot.
Would you be adverse to killing Kellic? This is all mental. To you, it just looks like I'm just entranced.
Yeah, just,
Huh?
I don't really care. I'm indifferent.
So if Maple would decide to wield you in that battle, you would perform.
I am a sword. It doesn't sound like I would have much choice in the matter.
Okay, good to know. I hand it back to Maple.
Thanks.
I want to hear what he says to Maple. Damn it.
They're not going for it, my friend.
Things don't always
He's
play
seen a
out the way
lot.
they
He's
plan,
slayed a lot
so
of dragons. He's not adverse to killing Kellic.
Let's go then.
If killing Kellic gets us closer to killing this dragon, then let's go.
I'll be real surprised if we don't fight the dragon. I'm telling you that right now, Snick.
Okay, so
We make plans and then something else happens. Don't worry about it.
okay. Well, you figure out how to get a dragon into this fight with your brother, and I'll be very happy.
All right, let's go
Wink.
fight his brother.
All right.
We are so gonna lose.
So, your plan is to get up there into that tower.
Kill all the cronies, kill the Kellic, get the unicorn horn.
I mean, or to just get the unicorn
Let
horn.
Maple
I
fight
mean,
the thing while we freeze.
If we need to, I mean, maybe go up there and chat for a second.
I like that
Oh.
plan. I like that idea.
Don't want. We aren't going in magic missiles ablazing.
Let me get this straight. You don't want to fight the Jabberwock, but you want to fight Kellic.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Have you seen a Jabberwock?
I believe that
Have you
Kellic
seen
is the bigger
Kellic?
threat right now.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah.
Kellic is the
I
bigger
did
threat.
see him. I saw him when he left the thing.
Okay. It just like I'm not. I'm willing to go on guns blazing on the Jabberwock. I don't know about this Kellic. I'm coming with you. I love you guys.
I just
What if
feel like
the Jabberwock can help?
Just wait a second, though. Hold on.
Where did that come from?
Listen, are we? Well, she's just sitting there listening and go, "Are we going? We're not gonna go in there just shooting, right? Like your thingies, like the little things. We're gonna go and actually. What? I thought we were gonna go up there. I mean, we might have to fight, right?
oh, we're gonna
But I thought we're gonna.
negotiate.
Well, at least see why.
Yeah, we're gonna go negotiate.
You don't want
Just
to
don't
fight?
worry about it. If they go in guns blazing, it's not gonna matter.
Well, I just want to know, cause I want to make sure we're on the same page, for once. Here we go.
So how do cockatrices work?
What?
Sean, how do cockatrices work? Guys?
Well, first off, how do you know about a cockatrice?
Well, there's 3 of them in the room with the other warlock and the big war mage and the... Yeah.
I'm thinking we don't.
We don't play with cockatrices.
They
Well,
turn
then,
things to
wait.
stone, don't they? Or am I thinking
You
of something
become
else?
petrified.
Yeah. Yeah, basically the same.
Thing.
Well, I don't see. I mean, I don't know. Then, if this doesn't seem like a good idea either, and you think it's gonna turn into a fight, then we need to do something. That's for darn tootin'.
Okay, so the reason I said maybe the Jabberwock can help us is because it used to be Zavilna's pet, right?
Yeah.
So what if we let it know that we're trying to feed Zavilna, and it can assist us in hurting other things that would want to hurt Zavilna?
You speak.
That
What you
has-
speak it. What you speak. You could speak to it, right?
I could speak
Yeah.
to it in Draconic.
Yeah.
Wait, does a Jabberwocky speak Draconic, do we think?
What if we
Was that in the book at all?
Let's talk to it behind the door. That would sound like a good idea.
So this is the first time I mentally talk to Snicker Snack and I go, see what I mean about the plans? See what I mean? It's gonna be okay.
Okay. I'll be patient, my friend.
Right, just wait for it.
Um,
I've been here since January. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Ingrid, have you had deals with the Jabberwocky?
he's more like a dog.
Perfect.
Gone
Can he speak?
rogues, put it down.
Can he talk? That's the question we should ask you. Can he talk?
Oh, dogs can talk. Plants can talk. Do you speak its language?
What's his language? Huh?
Can you talk to him?
I know who can.
I cannot.
What language do you speak?
Oh, I don't speak no dragon.
I
mean,
can speak dragon.
Draconic and dragon might be. Sounds like he's saying it different. And Igric goes,
Oh, interesting. Huh.
Oh, then I
Can-
can't talk.
Speaking
Right,
language
okay.
and communication different.
Huh.
So he's saying that it is more of a beast than it is
Mhm.
an intelligent dragon.
Gotcha.
I didn't know that.
So is anybody really good at charades? Because we're gonna do some charades. to communicate
No,
with it.
not.
No.
I've gone a few rounds. Usually I need a couple pints in me first.
if you've seen me during the DCC games, no, I am not good at charades. I'm very bad.
It's always great having one person able to talk the entire game. That's just a blast.
And as someone who cannot understand gestures, like, what are you saying?
I'm not really sure how to communicate with it then. Let me see if I can do tongues or anything.
It's
but
probably
that.
not like an official beast where you could do like speak with plants and animals or anything, huh?
Might be.
Monstrosity beast.
That's true. There's like speak with
Right.
animals and speak with plants. I think tongues would probably work the best, but I don't got that. I don't know how to
If
communicate. I just know to communicate with magic missile.
we went in there
I
and we
don't know how to
told
communicate
them,
with it. I'm just saying.
what if we went in there and we told them we found a magic bean, and we would trade them the bean for the unicorn horn, and then they can use the bean to grow a beanstalk. It's like the one in that other tower. And we'd have the unicorn horn. By the time they found out that it really wasn't the beanstalk, we would already have Zybilna. Oh,
Do you think? Yeah, I mean, if you think the person that decided to give her, you're talking about Kellic, right?
yeah.
You think that the person that sent his sister to go kill a giant monster beast and is conniving and send his friends to do it too? You think he wouldn't think about that, Aldo?
I forgot all the mean stuff he did. Oh, I like we could go in there and take him. I don't know. How many did you say there were?
There'd be Kellic, 3 Cockatrice, Warduke, and Zargash.
Dargosh, yeah.
Bobo Warduke. Oh, jeez.
That's
Yeah,
a
this might
very
be
intimidating name, Warduke.
Yeah. I remember
Like,
he had a helmet with wings on it. Like, but not like bird wings, they were
Fish
bat
has
wings.
what's with wings on it?
I do. Also, I remember that big boy? Arlo?
Big one,
The big boy.
giant.
Yeah, remember?
Everyone?
I think he was working with Kellic too. Remember that?
The mead
I think
maker?
he was like entrapped by Kellic, wasn't he? Kinda.
No, I think he went to go talk to him. He was upset. I think
He
so.
went to eat. No, he went to eat like the cake.
Court,
Remember?
you were there.
Oh,
Do you
no.
remember?
Yeah. He said, yeah, he's like Zargash is like, or Kellic is like his boss.
That's what I thought.
Wait, that was Zargash?
Sorry, Kellic, Zargash. All these guys that got goofy names,
That's fair.
not like Squirt.
It's simple. So yes, the giant over there too, I guess too. Probably.
That giant was like down there, and there's no way that giant can get up into those towers without going by the scary. I mean,
There's
maybe
a
it could get-
giant.
There's a giant. Likes cake.
Of course there is.
Likes cake.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
There's no cake left for Elena's birthday, so she'll probably be pissed about that too. Is it her birthday that the cake was for?
For her return.
Thanks. Who was the cake for?
Zybilna.
I think it was
Oh, wait,
referenced
I wasn't
as
there. I wasn't
as-
there. Sorry,
as-
I should be answering.
Zybilna. There's
We were in the
Zybilna's
library.
cake. And Thinnings was, I believe it was Thinnings. Didn't wanna.
Then he's that's right. I didn't want to make the big fella mad.
But yeah.
Makes sense.
He's probably napping still. That was a lot of cake.
Don't think
Where's
so.
this cake? This
Is it
cake's still in
pretty
the same
upset?
It's all gone.
mean,
the giant
he-
ate it.
So,
Unfortunately.
in light of recent number checks
Cockatrice.
Doesn't
And-
sound that bad to me.
and cockatrices. They paralyze you, not paralyze, petrify. Basically, they make you stop dead in your tracks, and they're really nasty.
Does?
Mm-hmm. I forget which one.
Petrification.
It is
They
petrification.
Yeah. Yeah.
At first, I was afraid. I was
Petrified.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed and petrified. And so yeah, that sounds nasty. And not only is there one of them, there's 3 of them, plus a war duke with a scary helmet, and Calic, and a warlock.
Yeah, but don't you think like Zargad is the warlock? Zargaz?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Zargash is the guy that you fought in the rug room.
Like, he's a
He's got to
chicken.
death raid me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna ask
I
you,
think he
Shion.
gave you
and
problems.
took me down instantly.
Shion, you remember? What do you think?
I do remember. Kulik by himself, if we can weasel him out by himself, I believe that we can take him. His cronies and the cockatrices, I don't think we have a good shot with. If you remember, he flashed some kind of ray at me and dropped me instantly.
Oh yeah.
I remember falling, and then I remember getting up after, but yeah, there was something he shot at me that put me completely out.
But you lived, I see.
Barely. But yes, I lived.
Right. And I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't sound that bad to me. There's 5 of us, there's 6 of them, whatever.
Is there a way that Maple can lure him away so that we can take him by himself? Maple?
Don't you tell him we killed the thing, and then we'll just...
I don't think he's gonna fall for that, but he might. I mean, if I try to lure him away, we might get lucky, but that's not exactly me honoring my deal.
Oh,
But I understand.
pretty sure
I
we're
don't
well
think
past...
you need to honor your deal with an
past honoring your deal.
evil
Yeah.
brother.
It's just
Yeah,
not
I do.
happening.
Was he evil? My
I'm
question is,
evil
was he
sister.
evil before? Like, that's what my whole thing is why is he so evil?
He's had a long road. I don't know. I didn't check the back of his baseball card. I don't really know.
It's a baseball.
His stats nice.
I have no idea. He's been through a lot. I don't know why he made his choices, but he's definitely evil now.
And...
But I'm not.
Oh, yeah, definitely not. What? Yet?
Well, I made a deal. Take out the Jabberwock.
Hmm.
If I go against that, I don't. We'll find out what happens. I guess.
What's the exact wording of take out the Jabberwock?
I don't really remember anymore. I'm confused.
That makes things difficult. Okay, because it could be either
Um,
like we knock out the Jabberwock, we literally take the Jabberwock
I
outside.
think it sounds like
I think he wanted me to kill it.
I think we kill it. It's not.
He's
I think
really
'cause-
scared of it.
I mean, wow, he got a lot of people, huh? He got a lot
Yeah.
of strong people with him, and he's afraid.
Yeah.
What if we lure the Jabberwock to the tower?
Just put everything in the same area. I like it.
Yes. I mean, we lure it and kind of, in a moment of confusion, disperse and then let them duke it out.
Aldo,
Hmm.
how fast can you run?
Not fast enough to give... I mean, really fast. Really,
How fast?
really fast.
I know you are. You're super quick.
Like 60...
Now,
Go like 120. If I really needed to, I could go like 180.
just in case
6
it
seconds.
not obvious, if you're gonna go down this line of talk, realize that you need to be able to fly up to the opening to get into the tower.
Oh,
I'm like the
I
only
can't-
one that can't fly, so I think we're
I-
good, right?
I can't fly either. So-
Oh, okay.
Well, unless I use polymorph, but that's a 4th level spell, and I only have one of those. So, saving it for, as a last ditch type of thing. Or if you want me to grapple a
I
Jabberwock.
thought we had
until
somebody
I
who
can
had
turn
the
to a
fly
giant ape.
spell.
I have fly. That's why.
Yeah, and we have 2 people that
I would have
naturally
to
fly
carry
now.
people.
One person
Yep.
that naturally flies, another with flying boots. might be able to do some transportation. But yeah, to answer your question, I can go fast. Why? What do you need to know?
I mean, we are able to get that Jabberwock up there. That might be a little bit of help, because I don't know how we'll be able to do this by ourselves.
You want us to like try to convince the Jabberwock to come in and kill
Well, I mean,
those
convincing as you shake your
That's
booty
what
at
I
it,
said.
and then you run, and then you run like heck off whatever.
people? Do like a shimmy, and then I'd be like,
Get him out.
"Hey, Jabberwock snacks this way." Is that what I should do? I like 180 feet in 6 seconds. Let's say that. If I had to.
I've seen you go faster, or at
Oh,
least
not faster than that. That's
And yeah.
so fast.
I mean, that's pretty fast. I feel like
I could cast haste on you and make it extra fast.
I like that plan.
That'd be a lot. I feel like then my heart would explode when I got done because all my limbs moving so fast.
Yeah, when the spell ends, you would have to sit still for a second. But, you know, what can go wrong in a second?
If you're far enough away, right? He's gay.
It'd be so far away.
Yeah. And he's got a minute.
Last time you put that haste spell on me, I felt like I could have ran to Waterdeep.
Yeah, your speed
That's
doubles.
up.
your speed doubles really with haste.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, speed doubles, +2 to AC, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and gain an additional action on each of the turns. Which
That
can be
like
used
double
to-
all the other things that I already have making my speed faster, like the that stone you gave me and stuff like that, or
I believe so. Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's
Nice.
your speed doubled. Whatever your speed is doubled.
like my base speed would just be my base speed without even dashing would be like 120 feet.
So it would include the stone since that.
And I could dash 240 feet. That's like 80 yards.
It's
like
really fast.
in 6 seconds.
It's
So
really
much.
fast.
All
Sorry,
right.
we're
You've
going on
had
a
a
tangent.
lot of chatter about a lot of different plans and ideas.
Yeah.
Which direction is the group leaning towards?
I genuinely have no idea.
Arlo?
Well, I don't think that most of you agree with what I want to do, so I'll let you guys discuss.
And
I
you're-
would definitely be willing to try diplomacy with Kellic and the others, but I feel like that will devolve into combat. And there's 6 of them and 5 of us. Plus a potential roaming giant somewhere and a Jabberwock. I definitely feel like harming the Jabberwock. I feel like the Jabberwock is the most dangerous threat.
It's up there.
So those are just my thoughts, and I'll let you all discuss the rest of it.
Just in case it's a missing detail, you did learn that a Vorpal sword is the bane of a Jabberwock.
Oh yeah, I don't think
I'm not pushing that on you, as I'm just saying
Mhm.
that was a detail that you learned in the last session that I don't know if I heard brought up.
we glazed over it like really briefly, like when everyone was talking at the same time, so it might have been
It is
missed. But
Vorpal, huh? Realize
No,
that's
because
different.
when
Yeah.
we started, I said, "Is that Vorpal? Is that a
Vorpal?
Vorpal sword?" Yeah.
He said no, I think.
He said, "I don't know."
Oh, okay.
She
And
said,
then
I
we
don't
found
know.
out that it was
She
Yep,
she
and
said,
then-
I don't know. Yeah.
right.
I was just being in character on that. I think that if we go for the Jabberwock quick and the first few rounds go our way, it could be great. Otherwise, we'll retreat and try to have the Jabberwock follow us to Kellic. Or we could go try diplomacy with Kellic and see what happens. But that's me. I'm not really sure where. Mabel just wants to go kill the Jabberwock. So
I think
I
it would
still
be
think-
entertaining. Oh, sorry.
What?
Oh, I think it's entertaining to send the Jabberwock to Kellic, who fears it. So, I'm down for that. Also, it's kind of two birds with one stone, and maybe in the confusion we can kind of.
I mean, what that just said is that way to. That would just bring me back to my point that if we go after, if we fight the Jaggerwalk, then we're gonna get beat up. What is gonna be left of us when Kellic comes?
Right. If and when Kellic double crosses, we're in trouble. Like, I get that.
Well,
Mm.
and that's why I go back to my idea of pulling Kellic away. I do believe that we can defeat Kellic on his own. I don't believe that we can defeat all 6 of them.
Yeah. That's a
If
lot
we
of.
did try to just sort of somehow pick those, at least some of the henchmen off one at a time, like the Death Ray guy.
He's not going to be easy. He's powerful. He is way more powerful than I am.
I think the answer is I don't know. I don't know which way we're leaning. We're leaning, yeah.
Maybe the correct answer is then to go have a talk with Kellic, see what he says to convince us. Maybe he convinces us to go to the Jabberwock. Maybe he's all by himself and we just who knows? Fly up to the tower, have a
Yeah.
conversation,
Let's do that.
unpack
Okay.
this together.
Okay.
All right, so you're flying up to the
We'll try
tower.
to-
You've got Bish has boots of flying, can fly up there. Maple can fly up there on their own.
I'll cast fly.
Okay, so
And
you're
then if I need to carry
that-
someone, I'll do so.
Doesn't fly affect multiple people or just yourself?
you have to upcast.
It's
it.
yourself. I'll carry Lim.
If you use a higher level spell slot to cast fly, you can affect more people. I don't know if you want to do that.
It's a 3rd level. I only get 1/4, so no.
Yep. There you go. No.
So even
So
though this,
I'll carry Lim.
so just
So that'll be
a
2 of
detail
us.
that you guys need to think about here. You're going to be carrying people. When Maple flew out there initially, had to bob and weave to dodge. The storm isn't gone; it has just receded down.
Mm.
I'm gonna say if you go through the storm to fly up there and you're carrying someone else, you're gonna be at disadvantage on this next save to avoid that. And you guys are gonna know that because you saw Maple do like a spin move to dodge that and nimbly did
Mhm.
so, but just be aware of that.
Okay, so I was under the impression that it completely dissipated them when the hags left.
It just
So
it
it's
just
still
returned.
there, but it's not
it-
as roiling.
It went back to its normal spot. The hags were like enhancing it to like trap Kellic and the crew up there.
Got
So
it.
it's still there.
Mm.
Can anybody control weather?
No.
So we have to use resources just to get to Kellic.
Jabberwock? I mean, Kellic's gonna
Yes.
eventually come to us, so there's a thing. Oh, really big if, but what if we polymorph the the Jabberwocky, tell Kellic it's gone, technically not lying, it's it's just gone in its normal dragon form, and then release the polymorph upon Kellic.
Sounds
Kellic comes
good.
to us. I mean, but I only got one shot at it, so
So-
it's, we need a failsafe.
Turn it into a mouse, put it in a pouch, fly it up to Kellic, drop it on the floor, and leave?
Oh, that would be funny.
Is that what you're thinking? Because I like that plan.
That actually is better than the initial plan. Don't ever
Let's
tell
try to
anyone I
do
told
that.
you that.
Okay, but did any of the books say anything about the Jabberwock being resistant to magic, seeing as the Vorpal sword was its bane?
Pretty sure.
Um,
Doesn't mean
I don't think any details about magic are in the book.
Okay, fair.
That makes
We
sense.
could certainly try that limb. And
Yeah.
if we anger the Jabberwock, I guess we're fighting it
Hey,
Yeah.
Greg.
or trying to talk to it.
Hey, Greg.
Hmm.
Hi. Is it resistant? Do you know if the magic stuff affects
Oh
it?
yeah.
Very powerful. Be very difficult to pull this off. Possible.
Everything?
Igric will point out, though, Kellic chose that tower to be in for a reason. Very defendable. Hard time you will have if you go to fight him there.
Go.
Mhm.
Maple, can you pull him away? Can you find a reason to pull him away?
I don't know. He's pretty witty. He's gonna head for the tower to. If we start fighting the Jabberwock, he's gonna head to the tower to stop the time spell or whatever and free Wiggle Run. At that point, he'll be pulled away. Does that count?
No, we need to do that before that.
Otherwise, I don't think he's leaving that tower. He's just sitting on a throne with his cockatrices right around him and all his plot armor, and I don't think he's moving. I could try.
I mean, Igric will tell you, too. I don't know how much Kellic knows about the tower, but
Ooh.
it is enchanted.
The tower's
Uh-huh.
enchanted?
Yes.
It has defenses. If he knows the enchantments, he could use its magic against you.
So that's probably why he's hanging out in that tower. Because he's figured that out along the way. Good to know.
Hmm.
Jennings, do you ever hear the librarian researching that stuff?
What was the question? I didn't catch it.
She's asking Jennings if she's heard the librarian researching that for Kellic.
Researching for Kelly. Oh, I do believe that the librarian said that he was researching the way to undo the time spell.
Okay. But either
That's-
way, she.
That's that was when he identified the unicorn horn.
Sounds like the only thing we can do is go of just try. Maybe we try to do the polymorph thing, and we'll just see what. Hopefully that works.
And if the polymorph thing doesn't work, I'll take a good couple swings. That should do it, really.
Should be
be fine.
fine.
Should be fine.
It'll be fine.
Piece of
Honestly,
cake, right?
Once he releases Wiggle Run, he's going to have his own problems. Like, that's not going to go well.
Right. Well, before we fight, you should definitely drink one of these hill giant potions. Give yourself
How-
some extra oomph behind your hit.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say no. Mhm.
Yeah, that might honestly be best for you. How long does a hill giant strength last for? Is it
1
a
hour.
minute or an hour? It's
1
an
hour.
hour? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see the Jabberwock? Do we know where it is, if that's where we're going?
The characters basically they encountered it, and it's been repeated a few times by like Thinnings and the librarian in the previous session that it lives in the northern quarters. So Zybilna is frozen in a ballroom, and there's like a ton of like guests in there, including Ringle Run.
Oh yeah.
So when they encountered it, they had to sneak through the ballroom to get to the eastern side of the palace, and they saw it coiled up around the cauldron, and it was sleeping in. Somebody, I don't know, the stealth check didn't go so well or something, and they woke it up, and it took a swat at one of them. I think Vish.
Mhm.
And it didn't do damage to you, right? It just
No, but it damaged my armor.
I emphasized the wallop that I gave you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't want to drink the potion and then not find the Jabberwock for an hour. That would be bad.
No.
Definitely wait.
We could take that part out of it. If you go up into the ballroom, you wander around, you're gonna find it pretty quick.
Okay. Yeah.
Basically, drink it right
Okay.
before you head into the ballroom.
Okay. So I think what I am hearing is the group is leaning towards going and finding the Jabberwock, sounds like trying to polymorph it probably to be able to use it as a weapon against Kellic. So you guys can all see the entire map. So I'll just point out probably like the two places that make sense for you to enter from would be either the double doors right down here or the double doors right up here or right here. All of these are entranceways into the ballroom. I guess technically you could fly over here to this balcony, but I think you decided using
dex checks. Right.
Yeah, using resources to fly was not part of your plan. So if you want but kind of position yourselves where you would be as you would be opening the doors.
As we approach, I'll ask Snicker if he can hear or see the Jabberwock beyond my own abilities to hear and see.
I think it has dark vision. I don't think it has an ability to like just sense. Let me just see.
Honestly, I would think maybe this northern door would be the best one.
Mhm.
I can see probably the most from there.
Maple's still on the other map, but move her to this map when you get a chance.
Northern door. This like
Aren't
this
you
one
down
here?
here? Down here? You see me
Oh,
moving your
Thank
token?
you. I got her.
Thinnings is not going to go with you for this.
I don't blame him.
Nope.
Okay. So, you're positioned in that hallway, and what's your next move?
Who's drinking what potion?
Okay,
yeah.
well, first let's figure out who has the healing potions. If I follow, I think someone should have one who's not me.
I'll carry
well,
him.
and I think Maple should maybe one Hill Giant Strength go to Maple and the other one go to either both go to Maple or one goes to Maple and one goes to Arlo.
I think
But I
one
feel
to
like
Maple and one to Arlo is fair, yeah.
I think strength helps me very much, so
Mhm.
maybe
Yeah, you attack with-
Uvish.
Maybe we just
Answer
keep
that
one.
it doesn't
Maybe we
help
just
you
keep one.
very much.
We just hold on to
Arlo?
one. I
Yeah, we'll hold on to one if we need it.
think Arlo attacks with Dex.
Got it. Okay. So Maple drink one.
I'll take one healing potion just so I have it on me, just in case I need to get somewhere to give it to you.
Perfect.
I would say maybe the other person who's able to kind of move pretty quickly would. Actually, we should probably give one to Maple and one to Arlo.
Okay,
I'll
so
take one
you,
of them.
Maple, and Arlo.
All right.
There's
I took a
two,
healing potion.
So.
There were
Maple
three.
and Arlo. Oh, there were three?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take the other one then.
Maple, Arlo, and Vish each have a healing. Good. Good to know. Perfect.
And there was one more, but I can't remember off the top of my head what it was.
There's a potion of growth and 2
growth.
potions of heal giant.
Right, plant growth. And then there was a plant growth one.
The plant growth was the bean pod.
The other potion was it was potion of growth, just growth.
Mhm.
Oh.
Just growth. Okay.
Is that like potion of growth?
It's
Is
in
that like an...
it's in
So
large.
it's basically
enlarged?
the enlarge spell.
So you get that to you too. You can
feed
be
that
enlarged
to
then
the-
have giant strength.
that to the Jabberwock when you throw him at.
Make it double in size.
Nice.
Paste on
Make a drink a healing potion. Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
Drink up,
Actually-
buddy.
I can cast enlarge reduce, but then I'll be concentrating on it. It still might work.
Mm.
I would ask before we open this door, just what are the kind of for polymorph? How does it work? She would ask just so that she understands what needs to happen.
Well, let me just, now that I know how to pull up the description of the spell, this spell transforms a creature that you can see within range into a new form. An unwilling creature must make a Wisdom saving throw to avoid the effect. The DC would be 15 for me, so it would have to beat a 15 Wisdom. I lost my spot. There it is. A shape changer automatically succeeds on this saving throw. The spell can't affect a target that has 0 hit points.
Okay.
It lasts for an hour, so we would have to move quickly, like once it's done. Lasts for an hour, and it'll stop when it ends the duration or until the target reaches 0. It takes on all aspects of the new form: intelligence, strength, like mental and physical abilities. And I think that's the nitty gritty of it.
And
Creatures.
it stays within it that creature form until it's damaged beyond its HP.
So-
Yeah, correct. For an hour, or drops to 0, and then whatever other damage is carried over into its original form, like similar to Wild Shape.
Mhm.
My thought here would be, in case this actually works,
Mhm.
and the Jabberwock gets polymorphed, people you would run up. I have this pouch that I have emptied out, and you would be like polymorphed into a mouse. You would put the mouse in the pouch, go out these doors to the south of the room where there's that balcony, fly up there and just toss it in.
Sounds like a plan. And yeah.
Looking at Maple.
So yeah, while it is polymorphed, I have to concentrate on it. I can't do anything else that involves concentration. So
That's fine.
Just keep that in mind. So if we
We
want
won't
to do
bother you.
anything, that's right. Don't bother me. So I don't know if there's anything that you would want to do to like, because I imagine either Shion or most likely Maple would be the one to fly up and throw in the Jabberwock.
No,
Once we
I just want to make sure. Caveat to your plan: you'd be
Right.
flying up, and then you'd have to, like, if you wanted this to work the way that you guys are thinking, you have to fly up and go down a staircase to get to the
Oh.
lower level where he is. Him and the goons are all.
Oh, he's not sitting
Once we
there.
polymorph the Jabberwock.
Yeah, that's why.
And we-
That's why I wanted you to really understand that if you were going to go and deal with Kellic, like, you have to be pot committed to
Right.
using a bunch of resources to even get to him, right?
Mhm.
I'm thinking that once if the polymorph works, we have an hour. Once he realizes the Jabberwock's taken care of, he should head to the room to take care of the time spell. So he should be on the move,
Mhm.
as I understand it.
Yeah, so hopefully he sees that there's no longer a big screeching dragon there.
And maybe he'll get to a less defensible spot, and then we can choose whether or not we wait for him to neutralize the time spell or not, and then unleash the Jabberwock. Just possible.
So
Plus,
at
I'm
the very
worried
least,
that Cockatrice just turning the polymorphed thing into a stone statue and nothing happening. I'm a little worried about that.
That's true.
at the very least, someone has to go up there and tell him though that the Jabberwock's gone, right?
I think he's gonna know.
It sounds like he's gonna watch. From what I've heard. I don't know if this is true, but it sounds like he's going to be like keeping an eye out for like.
Sounds like
no
he's
more.
listening right now.
Right, I'll plan on just waving my hands up and down and saying you're all good.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see what happens.
All right.
For all I know, he's watching. Like, right? Yeah, good point.
All right. So someone's opening these doors, correct?
Do I drink these before we
Is
open the
that-
door?
Yes.
Can I cast Stone Skin?
Everybody power up. I will open the door for... I will open this door. We want to open this one to the right here that just faces directly where we last saw the Jabberwock. So, do I want to open this door? Then, Lim, you're just sitting there ready to fire your spell at it. And if it doesn't work, we charge in and chop its head off with the Vorpal.
Sounds
Paladin?
good.
All right.
I drink both potions.
Okay, you drink your potions. Joan, you cast Stone Skin. You know, if you guys are doing preparatory things like that, totally fine. You've got enough time to do those things. And then
Okay.
Arlo, you're opening the doors, and Lim, you're gonna be. Are you standing where your token is, or?
I will most likely be. I think. Wait, that's not me.
It sounds like the plan is to open these doors here.
Yeah. So if those are the doors that are opening, she would be there and getting the spell ready to hit the Jabberwock as long as it's still where it was last.
Okay. So the first thing is stealth check from Arlo to I'm assuming you're trying to get the elements
Quietly
of
open the door, yes.
So
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, I didn't announce it earlier, but DM has a reroll. Players, you have 5 rerolls from Dave.
Oh.
Whoa, we have rerolls?
Okay.
Sweet.
So no problem. You very quietly open the doors, and so before we get too excited about things, I just want to point out a lot of things are happening in this room, right? Because I didn't put all these tokens on the map earlier, but you can see it looks like Zybilnia was perhaps in the midst of entertaining when things went down, because there's a number of goblins, you see some bullywugs, there are some pixies, there are some elves, there are some quicklings. There's a big group that are here in kind of party-going attire, frozen in time. Zybilnia is right here. You would easily be able to identify her, especially now that you've seen the 3 faces in the jars. Right here, sleeping, the Jabberwock is coiled up around Zybilnia's pauldron.
Oh boy.
To the north here, you can see all of the wreckage, presumably of the Jabberwock layering up here and kind of bulldozing through the walls. And there's even sections of the back wall that lead outside, like you've seen it kind of scurrying in and out, like you saw it when you made your approach, flying about, crawling on the castle. All the way back here, you can see that there is a round table with a number of high back chairs, and back there is Ringelrun. And Ringelrun has his staff of power pointed outward, and he's clearly in the midst of casting a spell. But he's frozen. So I think those are the main things that I just want to point out situationally, like what's going on in here. And so, doors are open. The Jabberwock is soundly sleeping.
Okay.
And then you are going to cast Polymorph.
Correct.
So, as that happens, it is a... Oh, you got it. The DM has a reroll.
No!
Oh no!
Don't do this to me!
Go ahead, hit it again.
Alright. Alright. Got this
It's a
far.
big reroll.
It is a big reroll. It was so close the first time. I can't look. Is it bad? Is it good?
Oh!
Look at that.
And just to
It's
further
even
put
better.
you on
Matters.
it does not matter. It uses its legendary resistance and chooses to succeed. Please roll
okay.
initiative.
Aw. I don't have a 4th level spell slot anymore. Initiative. That was
I
a
am
roll.
using a re-roll. I gotta wake these dice up. Can I use a re-roll?
Yes, you can do so.
It's a little better.
You let us spend so much time planning what we'd do with that polymorphed animal.
So your plan isn't impossible, right? It only has so many legendary resistances. Here's one of them. So as things start here, you see as you cast the spell, its big bulbous eyes light up, and it lets out this horrific, like, kind of not exactly a screech, but it opens its mouth, and there's almost like this gibbering sound, like a clicking sound at the back of its throat, and it makes this. It's sort of like unnerving, like it makes your skin crawl, like listening to it. But we're going to start things out here, and it is Lim, your turn again. Or you're kicking off the initiative round.
Gotcha. Okay.
It bends its spine up as it wakes up and stretches and looks out in your direction, and it just like bares its teeth at you.
It didn't work, guys. And she's gonna.
Start talking.
I don't speak Draconic. I don't think it matters right now. She's gonna cast slow on it.
Okay.
Shion, what is Lim saying?
I know.
She's not sure what to do, so she's just gonna cast.
All right. It's going to use another one of its legendary resistances to make that save.
Screw you, Jabberwocky.
No, that's already 2.
That's true.
Love it.
that is
Yeah,
true.
this is kind of what you want if you want the polymorph planned over.
Oh, I can't do it anymore. That was one
just
spell
level
slot.
4, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So, and now she's going to back away after trying that.
Okay. Next up is Vish's turn.
Okay. Just so that you are aware, while we were prepping, I casted a mirror image on myself.
Okay.
All right.
One. I just have to look at the map here. Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Yep.
Okay. I guess at this point, it's awake. Can I interact with this door to open it here?
Mhm.
Okay. 5. And from there, I guess we'll go ahead and... No. I am going to... we'll go ahead and do a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Okay, let's. Do I just try? Oh wait, let me see. I open it up. There we go. Cast it on here.
Nice.
All right, damage.
That hits. Dealing 12 points of fire damage. Blast it right in the face. You can see it's like little claws, like kind of trying to put out the embers as it hits it.
Okay. That'll be it.
All right, Arlo.
Alright, well, I'm going to.
Now, okay. At the start of your turn, Arlo, you're really close. You're fairly close to it, and you're hearing and listening to its herbal. Give me a charisma saving throw. Okay, no problem.
Okay, I don't know what that was gonna be. I'm nervous now. So I'm kind of rethinking my plan. But I think I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna walk into the room here. I'm gonna kind of dodge through these people, go over here, go back here, and hit with my quarterstaff. That's all I
Alright.
know how to do.
Sounds good.
Get in behind it. 1, 2. Let me just make sure I did have the movement for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, easy. Please. For actions. Alright, quarterstaff hit. My monk weapon and stuff like that I think are magic now, so. That first one misses. I have a second attack. That was the damage dice, not the. Try to hit it again. I hit it! I'm going to use an empower or a stunning strike, so I need a. Ooh, actually, I wonder. I need a Constitution saving throw of DC 15.
22.
I thought maybe I would force it to use more of its legendary resistances. Alright, so here's the damage for that. 11 points of damage, and then my action unarmed strike. Oops, again, doing it wrong. I'm gonna kick him. Leg or something. That hits.
Hits.
Aha! Take more damage. And then I'm just back here. Hanging out. Dying. My friends, even though I thought this was a terrible idea. Except that I really liked the polymorph part. Just not the attacking a live Jabberwock part. Look at the end.
It crones its head back at you like it's looking behind it, and it swats its tail in your direction using a legendary action. 23 to hit.
Certainly does hit.
And 10 points of damage. It then becomes its turn. One second, I'm just double checking. Okay. So on its turn, it just turns like its form turns its attention to you, Arlo, and it is going to hit you with a couple of its claw attacks. Attempt to. A 15 will miss. You duck out of the way of that one. Second attack is a 27.
That is quite a nice height.
Let's see this damage. This is what we're.
19 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
And then it is Shion's turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to cast Melfs at it, but I'm gonna cast it one level higher. So how does that change damage casting one level higher? Because it's a third level, and I'm gonna cast it. Excuse me, it's a second, and I'm gonna cast it in third.
You're casting Melf's Acid Arrow. Is that the spell?
Yep, correct.
Okay. You're casting it one level higher? One slot higher?
Yes.
The third level slot. It'll be 5d6 or sorry, 5d4 acid damage immediately and 3d acid damage at the end of its next turn.
Okay, perfect. Let's
just-
first see if I can cast it.
Range spell attack. A 16. Not quite high enough. Would you like to use a reroll?
I will try a reroll, sir. Nope.
Fortunately, it just like the, I don't know, the acid arrow like comes towards it and it just like with its tail like kind of swats it away and like it's negligible damage.
Awesome.
Anything else, Shion?
Let's see here. Where am I in proximity? We're here. We came through here. I'm gonna be here. Okay.
All right. Sounds good. At the end of that turn, it's going to attempt a another rend attack at Arlo. 28 hits. And Arlo is knocked down. And that brings us to Maple.
Whoa, thanks for the jams, man!
For the first time, Maple's gonna rage in anger. Arlo, no! She flies in. And she's gonna reckless attack with Snicker Snack.
Sounds good.
She whispers quickly to it, I told you.
This is the way. We're doing it.
19 is not 20. That's alright.
That's okay. It hits. Jabberwock has vulnerability to this damage.
Oh, crap.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You want me to double the damage on my end? I'll just roll.
No, you could just roll.
Okay, it's going to include the D4 from the giant growth.
Yep, that's all
Or the
right.
enlarge. So
So it was 15 points.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You can
And
see it
she
kind of
has a second attack?
howl out in pain as the blade connects with its scales.
now, reckless attack is only for the first attack, so I don't have advantage on the second attack. Let me turn that
We're
off.
good about your hill giant strength.
Well, that's up. It doesn't change the attack, though. Okay, it's still ahead.
Oh,
All right, so 42 points of damage.
Thanks.
dang.
And it's just like screaming and howling and howling. Now did
And then
these
I'm gonna-
did these include the increased modifier from this hill giant strength?
I thought, yeah, that my strength's up to 21, so that included
Okay,
the
it included it,
potions.
okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna move. Wait, I think I already moved too much this round. I'll have to wait. Yeah, I've already moved 40. Okay. And I'm about 5 feet off the ground, so.
All right.
Oh wait, there's one thing. As a bonus action, I raged, so I did lightning bolted a little bit, just a little bit.
Okay.
I forgot how.
I
There it is.
really hope that like all that just like knocks him out.
We all hope that.
It completely made that saving throw, so it's gonna take like. Oh, sorry about the D4. That shouldn't be there. It takes a point of lightning damage.
Okay. Sounds
Okay.
good. At the end of your turn, it just like almost feebly is using its tail to kind of whack at the thing that just like was slashing at it, the back of its neck, back of its back.
Guys, Arlo's hurt.
Oh.
And a little bit of damage there to Maple with the tail. And then that's going to bring us back to the top of the order. Eve is Lim?
I think so.
Lim.
Okay. Okay. She's gonna hustle back over. 25, so she's standing in the door frame. She's gonna she sees Arlo but can't quite make it that far, and she doesn't have a healing potion anyway, so but she's gonna yell to Maple, the book said to cut off its head. So do that, and then she's gonna cast Hex on the Jabberwock, followed by Toll of the Dead.
Toll of the Dead.
Oh,
Toll of the Dead.
that's a good
Bing
one.
bong boom.
Nice.
It uses its
Oh.
last legendary
Nice.
resistance.
On a cantrip, that's awesome.
So
Yes,
you know,
it is.
you know it's desperate.
Uh-huh. That is
Um,
desperate. I just kind of give it like the I'm watching you eyes, but then nothing else.
All right. Fish, it is your turn.
Ooh.
And at the I just have to double check. Yes, at the start of your turn, I need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh.
The little clicking sound at the back of its throat that's creating this gibberish noise is fully active and at full volume.
Okay. Here we go. I'm sorry, that was charisma. Save.
Charisma. Yep. No
20.
problem. You guys are killing it on those.
Okay. My turn. I think I don't know how much damage we need to do it to it, but it's definitely looks like it's engaged with Maple right now.
Sort of. It's just kind of flopping around at this point. Like it hit Maple with the tail, but it's like barely on its feet. It looks like a wounded animal that's
Okay.
about to croak.
All right, we'll go ahead then and try to. I'll run up. And I am going to try to sock it. There we go.
Oh, and see, the chat's feeling bad for the poor Jabberwock. They just bought a DM
I
reroll.
feel bad for the Jabberwock.
Lalu, why'd you do that?
I got it. She helps us out so much.
Thank you so much.
That's true.
Gotta help the Jabberwock out every once in a while. All right,
I
first
know.
one, Jabberwock. All right, that won't hit.
We're back in business, baby.
It hits.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the reroll for that first one if I can. I'll give the damage of this one though. Anyway.
Okay,
Alright.
and then you're using a reroll.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Damage.
Roll them dice and let us know what does it look like as you kill the Jabberwock.
Oh. I just go. That's
Awesome.
really hurt. I'm really sorry. Oh, I feel so bad doing this. Sorry, little buddy. And I just give her like just a, and just like the little lightning is sparking around my fist, and I just give it like a uppercut. Yeah.
That a boy! Who you doing it? Who?
That's
Oh,
awesome.
girl.
Everyone,
Oh!
everyone's cheering you on from the top of your head.
And I hit it right in the jaw. Sorry.
All right. So with that uppercut, with that strike, you just see like the light in its eyes go dim, and its head just like flops down, and it's bleeding out from the wounds. The wounds from the Vorpal sword from Sticker Stack, have not healed up. You've seen maybe some of the other like strikes against it, like it has this regenerative feel to it, like its wounds were closing up, but not those, and so it's just bleeding out on the floor still.
Maple, lap off its head.
Arlo. Oop, I guess it does it automatically. Would you want to use a reroll on that?
Oh,
All right. Next up is Shion. Anything that you would like to do?
So it's pretty contained at this point, and no, I'm gonna hold spells.
Okay. Maple.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up Arlo.
Mhm.
Take him over to Vish. If I'm holding him.
Sure.
Can you do the thing?
All right. So you do that. You bring Arlo over there. And you hear some doors open, and you hear Maple, Kellick's voice. Ha ha! I told you she could do it. My kid sister. Ha ha ha! Is very useful.
Hey,
Ah.
Gak!
And so you just kind of hear some commotion coming from this direction. And then we are going to move to the top of the round here. Well, first... But we're going to go to the top of the round. Lim, it is your turn.
We hear something coming from where you got that arrow.
Generally that
That's not-
direction. Yep.
All right, and that's not Kellick. It's
No,
like
it-
something
it's-
else.
No, it absolutely sounds like Kellick.
Oh,
Maple, you-
okay. I wasn't sure. Okay, no, I wasn't sure if it was like Kellick was coming from this direction, and then you hear something else in that direction. So that's what I wanted to
Oh,
double
gotcha.
check. Okay. She will come out from the door, but is gonna kind of try to like keep her distance. So maybe where she goes, she's probably gonna make a little run over here.
Okay. And that you can see Warduke has just opened up the door in his. He's got his sword in hand, and you see him like he says like a command word and like wreaths in flame.
A little aggressive.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna look. She's gonna look over to the group and be like, "He's lighting a sword on fire." The guy with the scary helmet. And Sylvan too. Mainly Shion and Arlo because she can't
Let's
speak
get
common
a word you say.
Yeah. I don't know. Whoosh.
All right. Yeah, that's right. That's still going on. All right.
No, I know what you're saying.
So that's what you do on your turn, Lim?
Yeah, well, if it's a dash, yeah, she'll observe that, pass the word, and then kind of like dip further behind the wall.
Okay.
Not so much in the open.
So right there, in front of the table there where Ringle Run is standing behind it. Vish, it is your turn.
Vish is going to. She's gonna pop a healing potion, just in case we need some spell slots later. But she'll pop a healing potion onto Arlo.
Sounds good. And roll that up.
Oh sure. Is it 2d4?
2d4 plus 2.
So 10 points of healing.
Nice. Max, that's awesome.
Get up, Arlo. We're good. Doing good. Oh, by the way. Yeah, that was actually a really good fight. Too bad you missed it. I hit it with my thing. Anyway, I happy you're alive.
I guess she'll 5, 30. You know what? She's gonna look and kind of see what's going. Oh, she recognizes this person, or would she know him to be who she thinks he is?
I think you saw
I
him.
mean, she sees a staff, right? So
He's. Oh, you're talking about Ringle Run?
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's been talked about enough that
All right.
you know.
I'm gonna dash. No, I can't dash. All right, I'm gonna get here then.
Okay, sounds good.
And maybe look back to the group and just be like, "Meh."
All right. You see Zargash move into the room. He kind of gives a little bit of a sneer at you all as he enters into the room. He's wielding that staff that has the cobra head on it. And he just kind of holds it out. And it looks like he's like kind of muttering maybe an incantation to himself. But he doesn't attack necessarily, but he does kind of, this is like a who's gonna shoot first kind of situation. So he's got a staff out, just like ready for like trouble, kind of. But he seems like he's holding back, and you kind of hear like Kelek like, "Hey, Zargash, you're so on edge."
Whoa, thanks for the jams, man.
And then Warduke is going to step forward. Hey, thank you, Chris Jones, for the cheers. Thanks for the bits.
This was the wrong place to hide.
Hello.
So he just like moves right here, and he like eyes the two of you, and he just like steps forward.
She gives like a hiss, like just some like animal, just because she's at that level.
And as
Where
he
you
does
going?
so, like you give the hiss, and he's just like looking back at the two of you. Like it's almost like he's got his back turned to you, like he's like daring you to do something, right? Like he's just looking backwards. But he doesn't do anything. He just is standing there. Arlo, it is your turn.
Hey, Arlo. Kelek's here. It's ready for phase 2. And I put him down.
I think you're muted.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Why?
He got a full heal from the potion though. That's pretty good.
We
You're still muted.
Did we lose it?
Joe.
Sorry, I thought I was talking out loud that whole time. I used the healing potion. What you see here is this 2d4 plus 2 roll, and then I walk over to this wall and over here.
Okay,
Sort
sounds
of
good.
Just, and that's pretty much everything I'm gonna do for now.
You would just notice like Zargosh like sees you dart across the room and like kind of has the staff like turned on you, but like doesn't release anything. I'm gonna this off the tracker. That's not there. Okay, Shion, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna face off with this. I don't really want. No, I'm not. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get to here. Or I can get to here. I'm gonna go to here. I will try hold person on him. I don't really think it's gonna work, but might stall him for 2 seconds. So we'll try a hold person.
Okay. Old person on Warduke. Wisdom save. I'll use my DM reroll.
DC 15.
I'm sorry. Oh, yep. Makes it.
Okay. I don't believe there's an effective save. A success. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the DC?
15.
Actually fails it because I was rolling a save for Zargosh and you're doing that on Warduke.
Yay! So we'll cast it. And put the effect on him. So it's concentration up to a minute. So I will go ahead and concentrate on that for a minute.
All right. Sounds good. I am going to say Zargosh is going to unleash the thing he was holding on you as you move in there to do that.
Okay.
A 19 to hit.
Oh, for sure.
24
not
points
a-
of damage.
At least you're not in the air this time.
Alright.
And give a concentration check.
Alright. Concentration.
Which would just be
Concentration.
it would just be a con saving throw. DC 12. Maintain the
Okay,
whole
gotcha.
person. And
Don't
would you
have
look?
Oh, that's straight up.
reroll that. Use
I'll
a
try.
reroll if you can.
Okay, you got it.
Hey, there we go.
So maintain a
Woo.
concentration on Warduke. All right, you got probably the brute held right now, which is a good thing. As we move over to Maple.
Oh, she flies over to Zargosh. Like, hey, calm it down. I'm pretty sure if we talk this out, it's going to be okay. And if you can't say this, I'm probably going to kill you. So just relax. and I'm just gonna sit right there. Let's take the dodge action, I guess. Just chill. That's enough of that. She's just a little jumpy. That's all I'm gonna worry about.
Sounds good. Next up is gonna have the cockatrice are gonna move along with Kellic. He moves in 5, 10, 30. And you can see he's got the unicorn horn in hand. He's like pulling it out as he passes you, Maple. And he says,
All right,
well done! Well done! You've done it!
Oh yeah. Everyone in here is a little jumpy. Let's relax.
And the rest of you see, he's like, he's moving towards Ringlorun. He's like,
Uh-huh.
I've been waiting a long time for this. And that's about as far as he can get. So that brings us to the top of the order. And it is Lim's turn.
Okay. She's going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. 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 Hopefully this works. She's gonna cast slow on every single one of them. Because I could cast slow onto 6 creatures. So she's gonna try casting slow onto all of them.
Right.
She is definitely on edge. Okay.
And
So-
slow. Yeah, you can drop it on the ones.
Sounds good. My computer's just being slow.
Oh,
So
or if you
It's just it
Casted
just-
it casted on itself.
it did. Okay, here we go. Just 1, 2, 3, 4,
Best slow ever.
5.
Ow.
Yeah.
you got everyone except
I'm the one that
Kellic.
it
The one we
mattered.
needed. The one that we needed, yeah.
I mean, it's a start.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, so that was 20 feet to get to there. And so 25, 30. She's just going to kind of dip back over here. And so that's an action. I think technically I still have Hex up. So can I use my bonus action to just replace it, but on probably Kellic?
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that'll be it for me.
All right, Vish.
5. He's held, right?
He's held.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. At this point, I'm gonna kind of
I just see Vish like moving.
Well,
over.
yeah, I'm moving where I want to be. Yeah. I'm gonna have my boots kind of going, so I'm gonna fly over to the table. Kind of. So what are you thinking?
I love it.
Because. Oh man. Oh, scary looking guy, huh? Wow. So here's 30.
I don't know. You said something to him. He just looks up to you. He's like, "Oh, me and him, we go way back. I'm not gonna hurt him. We're good friends."
Yeah.
I'm gonna free
Wait.
him.
And then
And then we're gonna have a little chat. Catch up.
I think it's the time, right? Because the only I can't get my thoughts are trying to get to that staff.
Yep.
But my movement speed, it would require me to dash to get there. And then I don't think I would have an action to be able to try to grab the staff. So okay, I'm gonna try this instead. I'm gonna go for an oldie but goodie. I'm gonna cast a gust of wind at his direction.
Sounds good. What kind of save is that?
Dexterity, I think.
Dex or strength?
Or yeah, I don't remember which.
It's actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna cast Kinetic Jaunt on myself, which is a bonus action. Gives me a 10. It pretty much is like a mobile kind of thing. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cast that on myself, and as my action, I am gonna attempt to try to grab the staff.
Okay. When you say staff, you're saying Ringle Run staff?
Yes.
Okay. You use your action to attempt to do that,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't seem to be able to move the staff or Ringle Run.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Looks pretty stuck.
He comes in, you don't think I tried that?
I don't know.
Tried that?
I don't know. You're the one
Oh my
sitting up
God.
here. What do you think? What are you thinking?
So you're like yanking on it, and like Alex is like, "Come on, man."
You think I tried that?
That's it. Actually, he looks like he's casting a spell in this direction, doesn't he?
He does.
I'm gonna step like right there instead.
Over here.
Sounds good.
Actually, I'm sorry. Here.
Of course, you don't know what spell he's casting.
I don't know what spell it is, but either way,
You're
there's a
hedging your bet
line.
that one is that's where you should be.
Front row seats.
Sounds good. Zargash is up next. Zargash is right near Maple.
It's enough out of you.
He saw Shion cast that hold person spell, and he was like, good idea. And he cast hold person on Maple.
Okay.
DC.
Does he need to see Maple?
I'm right in front of him.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of the wrong dude. Never mind.
What is the save DC? I'm just gonna look in my book. But it is a wisdom save.
I'm really bad at those.
13.
We still have re-rolls.
All right.
Don't need it.
Nice.
He did
Nice.
cast a spell within 5 feet of me, so he's gonna have to
There
pay
you
for
go.
that.
Yep. See, you thought
As a
it wasn't gonna
reaction-
come up.
I'm glad it did. As a reaction, I swing Snicker Snack at him. I was like, "You should go."
And he is slowed, so he has a -2 to his AC.
Okay.
The cats.
Nice.
Look at all that damage.
And
Knock it off. We're all friends
hey,
here.
you.
So that's what he does on his turn. He's kind of whimpering a bit as he's just got a big blow from Snickers Stack. Warduke is up, and old person, do you get a wisdom save at the end of your turn?
No, I believe it's
so.
only once, but it's for a minute. So isn't a minute still 10 rounds, or is it only a
I
couple
think
of
the
rounds?
spell says at the end of
Yeah.
every turn.
I'll look it up.
I think it-
Yeah, let's check it out.
At the end of its turns, it makes another wisdom save.
Yep.
And he fails. Arlo,
Good.
it is your turn.
Perfect. Keep concentrating on that.
Oh my gosh, 2 meaty targets to pummel. Which one? Which one?
Feel like-
Nah, one of these guys. What? I think I'm gonna go up and attack the paralyzed guy, right? I mean, it's advantage and stuff, right?
Yep.
Multiple attacks on it, so
Is it paralyzed? Auto
I'm
crit?
gonna set.
Is it auto crit if it's paralyzed?
On a paralyzed,
Disadvantage.
it's just advantage.
Okay.
Automatically fails strength and dex saves. No, it is a critical. Yep. If the attacker is
Cool.
within 5 feet, it's a critical.
So if I hit him with advantage, with this, it's an auto crit.
Yep.
Oh,
didn't need
I
it.
crit
You're gonna get it
anyway, so
anyway.
like,
Whoa! Whoa!
Double crit.
Wow.
Double
Very
crit!
nice.
Whoa! Double counter spell! Double crit! Double advantage.
alright, so first attack there. Second attack. Oops, that was supposed to be an advantage. I'll roll that again.
Mhm.
OMG. I'm gonna do a reroll. You have a
That's
reroll?
right. Yep, there's one left.
I just wanna beat the crap out of this guy.
Do it.
Hey.
Crit.
Nice.
Alright. These damage rolls aren't awesome, but then I will also do an unarmed strike against him. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna use a key point to cast Flurry of Blows. I'm gonna use one of those to heal myself with that whole quick hands healing thing. So I'll attack him one time with an unarmed strike,
Got him. Crit.
and
That's
that'll
crit.
be a crit. So so 10 plus another 6. So 16 damage for that one, and then wherever I gotta remember what my healing hands is, or hands of healing is D6 plus my wisdom, so take back 6 more hit points.
All right.
Thank you. That's all for me.
That'll bring us to Shion.
Okay, let's see. He's held. I have to concentrate. I'll keep concentrating.
You
You
can
can still do
you
stuff.
can do stuff. You just can't cast another concentration spell, or you'd break it, the whole person. You can still take actions.
Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Well, then, seeing as he's held, I'll just cast a regular magic missile on him. We'll do that.
Okay, sounds good.
Let me go ahead and grab that real quick. Did that
Um,
register?
It did. I just had to apply it to him. So,
Okay, perfect.
all right. So he's starting to look pretty beat up here. All right. Sounds good. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right.
Oh, wait a second. Anybody have a healing potion on them nearby? Cause I'm at 6. Feel like okay.
Didn't you have one or no? Or did you give it to Arlo?
No, I did not have one. Arlo, Vish, and Maple have them.
And I drank mine already. Oh, sorry.
Man.
Nope, that's fine. Cool. Just beware. Thank you. Alrighty.
Alright.
That's all to do.
Maple.
Are you gonna behave? Are you done with that? She's pointing a finger at him. Like,
Oh,
enough of that.
yes. I will be.
okay, good. That's my turn.
And he's just like looking at you like, really? The cockatrice.
Or Maple.
Yeah, Zargosh says, I can't speak for them, though, as the cockatrice move around and start nipping at you.
Hey,
Uh-oh, that's bad.
Calic, your cockatrice are acting up.
That one misses.
Hey,
This one... 15 hits?
oh yeah.
Okay. Here's the damage. And then
Ow.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay, Maple, let's see what's up. Oh, she's okay.
And the third one comes around and takes a nip.
I'm starting to think we can't trust these guys.
Did I tell you that?
Another Constitution saving throw.
Come on, Maple.
Bill.
Sometimes you
Ooh,
just gotta
14.
learn the hard way.
No problem. Kellic. What is his speed when he's slowed?
I believe half, but let me double check. An effective, yeah, halved. So it should be 15 if it's normal. Unless he's speed.
And he can use a action or a bonus action. Is that how it's worded?
Correct.
So he is going to use... The flashy thing is to have him use the...
Flashy thing.
We don't know if we want him to do the flashy thing yet.
Can you pop
Flashy thing.
can you pop slow into the chat for me?
I'm not sure how, but I'll try.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
Got it?
I see it, and I hope
Oh.
everyone else sees it.
Oh no! Why did it go away? I had
Well,
it.
it went behind the window.
No, it didn't.
No? Oh, never mind.
I put it on my character sheet to share it, and I took off my character sheet because I don't actually have it. And as soon as I took it off, you no longer
That's
saw
okay.
it. So hang on, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And then I'll leave it there for a while.
Okay, that's what I need to see. It can't make more than one melee or range attack during.
Alec looks like an evil version of Ringold Run. They're very similar looking.
He's just misunderstood.
He just looks at Vish and he says, "Want to waste your time with me? Your friends might need you." And he's going to cast back, centered on Arlo, a spell that creates a fiery explosion. I think you've seen this before. poor Warduke is going to automatically fail it. But
Yes.
Arlo, Lim, and Shion, give me dexterity saving throws.
I'm gonna die. Okay.
Saving throw.
14, man.
Do we have a reroll?
Oh,
No.
we don't have any rerolls.
Rerolls.
Oh no.
33 points of fiery damage.
Oh, that's almost all
Everyone
of
failed?
me.
So,
Yep.
as his time at 6, so with 33 is well beyond 6 or my max. Am I dead? Or am I at 0?
You're fine.
You're a 0. You're unconscious.
Okay, then I am
Uh,
unconscious.
I said
What
to
should
see
I?
Warduke
Oh, sorry.
drops as well. The coach is like, sorry, bud.
I believe I take half of that. Let me
Evasion.
double check.
That's a dex save
And-
that you can see.
I have to make a Constitution saving throw. Please, oh please, oh please. Cool, thanks. Slow is dropped.
Slow is dropped. Okay.
Okay, I only have half, so hold on. What's half of that? That's
16?
16? I'm still alive.
That's his turn. And that will bring us back to the top of the round, Lim.
Okay.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Your brother firebombed us.
Oh,
all my translators, I think. No, Arlo's still alive. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, know what? Let's go for it again. Let's cast slow on everyone again. All
Alright.
Look that open. Because that worked well last time. It should totally work well again this time.
Do you need to see everyone?
Yeah, that's why I scooted over here. So
Okay,
I
because
could...
you got a wall here if you're trying to get the cockatrice.
Oh, that's true. Okay. I might not be able to get all the cockatrice then, but that's okay. It's the
If you're standing-
the humans.
If you're standing there, you'd be able to see everybody.
Oh, well, thank you. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Come on, load faster. Load faster. There we go. All right, we'll do you and you. Oh, come on, you. Guy. Oh, Kellic failed this time.
You got Kellic.
Lim, you're not looking so good. You okay?
I'm not good.
Looks like the ones that
Aw.
succeeded were Cockatrice 1, Cockatrice 3, and Zargash.
Okay. I think slow is an action. And I guess Lim is gonna just kind of, I think this is as far as she can go, so she'll move back there.
All right. Coming up next is Fish.
All right. Vish. is going to.
And I would say that Kellic is like threatening that he'll do it again if you don't back off.
Oh, he's saying that he's gonna.
He'll
Oh boy.
he'll throw another explosion at your friends.
But well, that won't be good for any of them, especially if she sees that Gion is already down. I mean, if that's the case, then she can't do that. She knows that they're gonna kill everyone. She's gonna by stand down mean like does he mean like step away or what?
Yeah, he's like gesturing like with the staff, slowly. But move away. Or I'll do it again.
6 seconds.
Eventually.
He will take one step back, see if he does anything.
Does not.
He look is does he look like he has a unicorn ready to go, or does he look like he's like?
Yeah, he's got it. You see it. He's holding it.
All right. It's not going to be good for Shion if I do it again. Everyone, let's see. Where are we at? You know what? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You know what? I think you're a liar. All you do is do these bad things to these people. You sent your own sister down here to go fight the thing. You thought you were gonna die. I'm gonna move back.
Mister? Question mark? I have no offspring.
I'm gonna try to wrestle the unicorn horn away from him.
All right.
I should have
Let's
drank
see.
that strength potion, huh?
I mean, he is a wizard.
This is
So
where I wish I was a monk and I could just.
I'm gonna say this requires. Give me a strength athletics check.
Strength athletics check. And as a reaction, right off the bat, I'm letting you know I'm going to use my Flash of Genius and add 4 to whatever this is, because I'm probably going to need it.
That's fair.
All right. Now the main thing. There you are, Vish. Strength athletics.
The upside for you is that you're not slowed.
Yeah, oh, that was really good, huh?
It was on par.
Yeah, it was.
I haven't rolled mine yet, so.
So that would be a 6.
Oh,
A reroll was
Would
bought.
you like to re-roll?
yes, please.
Thank you, Percy.
I don't even have to put it on the board.
Much better.
Oh, much
That's
better.
what we wanted.
Oh no.
4.
So
He,
sorry.
he
but
got
that
an
was-
8.
Ugh.
I guess the original one wouldn't have helped either. So you're like grabbing hold of it, and like he just like kind of slowly puts his elbow in your face, and no.
It's enough. Redefining genius.
All right.
Oh, what a
Really
shit
funny.
roll. God. That's our game.
Oh.
That's what our game
Yeah,
has been.
that's so good.
Zargash is up next.
Oh, my favorite part.
And he's going to move away from Maple.
Opportunity attack.
Yes, please.
Maybe.
All right.
Have I already? No, I haven't. Okay. Nope.
So he steps out. 5. He's not. Wait, he's not slowed. 5, 10, 15. He sees Lim there. And he is going to cast. Actually, he's going to get in melee range with you, and he pulls out a Warhammer.
What?
20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Oh. I see.
Knocks you down.
Slow drops.
He's going to try to hit you again.
Okay.
This is scary.
Oh.
So 2 fails,
Uh-oh.
and then
Oop.
a third. He's like, and he's saying as he's doing this, he's like, "Don't worry, you will rise again soon by the power of Orcus." He's definitely trying to kill you.
Oh yeah. That'll hit.
And he does so. He just caves your skull in with that Warhammer. And the rest of you see him kind of like he's lording over Lim's body, and he's like getting ready to cast some foul necromantic magic. Arlo, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go. I don't know who's worse, this fucking necromancer or the guy that's gonna be the most powerful wizard. I'm gonna go hit this fucker. My quarterstaff a bunch of times.
Sounds good.
Yes, I will do this. I missed the course that misses. Shit, fuck, God. Sorry. I missed a lot of these.
I think we're at that point in the campaign,
Yeah.
probably.
Mhm.
That's a hit.
That's my unarmed strike. Can I do stunning strike on this guy?
Yeah, if you got the key
Sure.
points, yeah.
I do. I have the key points. So do a concentration. Or it's a con save, sorry, for him. DC 15.
And he fails.
And here's the damage that he takes on that. Alright, so he's stunned. I'm gonna move around to this side of him. Just to be, well actually yeah, he's stunned, so I'll just go up to here for now. Come back to him later. So I'm behind the wall, so that... Actually, no, I'm gonna go all the way over here. I have tons of movement. I don't want to be anywhere near any fireballs.
Sounds good. Shion, it is your turn.
Making a death save, right?
Yes. One failure.
Oh. Okay.
Maple.
Maple rages. This one south quick. She's gonna head over here. She's gonna provoke from all that.
Okay. I'm just gonna real quick just throw one. Miss. Does an 18 hits?
Yeah.
And a 19. Okay. Give me 2 con saves. And you're good on the con saves. Here's the damage. If you could just, it's a 2 and a 3, so 1 and a 1 while you're raging.
Right. As she spins around, she does the lightning damage first. Which he's stunned anyways. Oh, sorry about the D4. I don't think that applies to the lightning damage. So that 1 doesn't apply.
Okay, sounds good.
And natural 20
Yes.
with Snick.
So what is it? He's got a head. You can behead him.
He does. Yes, I'd love to.
Now, yeah. He's got an ability, but I think Snicker Snack will override it. So, you lop off his head, and he drops.
Okay. I just kick it away. His limb gone. Like there's nothing left.
Yeah, like, I'm dead.
She's dead. Yes.
See brains. You can see brains.
I got hit
There's
3 too many times.
I looked at Arlo, there's tears. I looked at Kellic, I'm like, what? And then I think that's her turn for now.
Sounds
she's
good. The 3 cockatrice. I don't know how to say it. The 3 of the cockatrice chase after you. Doot. And make their 3 bites. Wow, these guys hit. Con save. Thank you, Lyra, for the cheer. I appreciate that. Okay, made the con save there. Second one misses, and the third one hits. Con save makes it. Kellic is up and has the unicorn horn in hand. He takes a step away from you, Vish.
He takes a step away.
Hmm. Attack of
I mean-
opportunity.
Sure. A little bump. Let's go ahead and see. I hit him. Thunder Gauntlet. Thunder Dam. For 12 points of damage.
Nice.
So you hit him, and he
Yeah.
moves, and he grabs Ringleone's arm, and as he does so, he touches the unicorn horn to him, and he says, "Ringle, run!" And as he does so, you see this transformation is happening, and Ringle Run's eyes kind of blink, but as he does so, he jerks his hand over so that the spell casting that he was doing is focused on you, and a cold blasts, a wave of frosty energy washes over you.
Uh-oh.
Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Go. That's great.
All right.
Can you say TPK?
45 points of cold damage washes over you.
45. I believe I take half. Because I have resistance to cold. Trident.
Okay,
And
sounds good.
Let me make sure, because I don't want to not, I don't know if I don't know where to find it on this character.
I can look it up.
Would it put you down either way? You'd still be up, right?
I would still be up. Yeah.
Okay, so you just look into that and see how bad it is. That's what he does with his turn, and as he's doing so, like he's trying to take the staff, and Ringle Run is kind of like looking around. He's, Kellic, what the hell's wrong with you? The Nightstone. It's still corrupting you. And he's like kind of tugging with them, and he looks at you for a second, but she's like, "I'm terribly sorry." Then, Kellic. And that will bring us to Lim is dead. Bish is up, and it is your turn.
Okay.
And Ringlerun is like, the stone. He still has the stone.
Do I see
So
the stone on him?
probably trigger a memory of something I think the librarian told you.
Mm-hmm.
That Kellic seemed like he would sometimes caress an onyx-looking gemstone that he would wear on a chain. That he's got this big beard, so you don't see it, but it's just he's saying something about this stone, and it's jostling your memory that he might be wearing some kind of cursed item.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the raid. I'm
And thank you,
Butterbean.
Drake Takes. Thank you so much for the raid. And the final encounter of the Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Well, I mean,
it's cursed. This stone, I see it. Is there a way I could try to? Is there a way I could try to take it off of him or destroy it? Do I know? Would I know if there's a way?
What is the action that you're hoping to do? Find it and take it off of him?
Sure, take it off of him or destroy it in some way, but probably take it off of him.
Okay. So like I said, you don't see it, so it's almost like trying to pickpocket someone. So it would be like a sleight of hand check to try to remove.
Okay. I mean, we've been doing so well on these checks anyway. Let's go ahead and try this one. Here we go.
This is fun. You got this. You got this. All turns around right now.
100% faith in you.
The energy.
Uh-huh. Here we go. Oh!
And so you reach for his neck, kind of underneath his beard, and you feel a chain, and you're able to yank it over his head. He's already preoccupied because he's got one. He's since dropped his staff. He's since dropped the unicorn horn. He is obsessively trying to grab at Ringelrun's staff and pull it away from him, and so it's really not much bother to like yank it off of his head.
Nice.
And you can see it on the chain. It's almost like this vaguely heart-shaped black gemstone.
Okay, I have it. I do not put it on.
I mean, just out the window into this infinite nothing sounds good to me. I mean, there's just a void.
All right, I grabbed it. I pull it away, and I don't know if there's not really much else I could do.
If it helps.
I hope that's enough to maybe kind of get himself back.
If
We'll
it helps,
see.
Percy got us a reroll.
Great.
You do have a reroll.
Okay, I would like to reroll that number. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what I wanted to do, and I grabbed it. So, stop! I yell.
All right, Arlo.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to run over walk at a very brisk pace over to Kellic as well, avoiding these cockatrices as I go. I'll like slip through the door this way without
no
kind
problem.
of going through them. Then walk up to him and I'm gonna start beating him over the head with my quarterstaff.
All right, sounds good.
I gotta move my map so it's not under my character sheet. Okay. This is a 17 hit. I must have missed him when I tried to drop it on him.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna stunning strike him, so I need a Constitution saving throw.
$15.
That's what he needed. So he's not stunned. He will take 8 or 7 points of damage. I will try to bop him over the skull one more time. 13 to hit.
Hits.
That'll miss ice. Oh, that hits as well. Ooh. Bop him some more here, and then I'll hit him with the unarmed strike.
Hits.
Pop him. Non-lethal damages, by the way, when I'm doing this.
Okay.
'Cause I'm hitting a friend's other is never, the smartest thing, but. And that's all I'm gonna do there.
I would say as you're hitting him, you're getting a sense like he's sort of dazed and like it's pretty. He's not putting up much resistance. Like you're just like kind of almost like hitting like a practice dummy or something. Like he's just being knocked around.
Okay.
Of it. That brings us to Shion.
Is it rolling automatically for me? Or do I need to? I think I need to this time.
That 2 failures?
Yep, 2 fails.
Any successes?
No.
Maple, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, I'll just provoke from all 3 of my friends again. 10. Maybe they won't. Maybe they will.
They will. They're
This. That's a hit. 2 hits.
let's just call it 3 points of damage, and I guess give me the con saves just in case. You're good.
Oh, there it is.
You have
I'm
one.
going
you
to
have one-
use
oh,
my. I'm going to use my flash of genius to add +4. To
Thank you.
that.
Thank
As
you.
well.
You made it.
You do fine.
Okay. My move's 40. I head over to Shion, and I pick her up, and then nope, that's not gonna work. You failed 2. I'll just pour. I moved over, so now I'll pour a potion of healing down her throat with my action.
All right. So she's stabilized and healed.
You gain 4 whole hit points. You're welcome.
Wow, awesome. Thank you.
More than before.
Right. Now I only have 26 wounds.
So at this point, Kellic just kind of shakes his head. It seems like he kind of like there's a flash in his eyes of recognition of what's going on, and he calls out to the cockatrice. He gives a whistle, and they seem to like heal, and they just stop. And he just looks at Ringleman and he's like, "Oh, Ringleman, my friend. I feel like I've been under a cloud. My memories are filled with awful things I've done. Awful things I've done to you." And Ringlerun kind of he gives a look over to Vish and just nods. And he pulls out like a cloth, and it seems like he's suggesting put the gem in the cloth, trying to stow it away safely.
She'll definitely go ahead and pop the. Don't put it down.
Ringlerun just stashes it away. And he looks around, he's like, lets out a big sigh. Thankfully, it's over. We've been chasing you down ever since we obtained that dreaded thing. It's okay. We will have time to debrief about all of this, but... And he turns around and looks and he says, "Xion, is that you?"
Papa? Papa! I'll walk as far as I can right now. It's probably about 2. Oh, I don't know if there is.
Wander over there. And he, so Ringlerun is not a extraordinarily warm individual. So he's just kind of standing there looking at you like a very stern kind of teacher. But he's giving off like the warmest vibes that he's capable of doing, and he's just like, "This is a surprising thing to see you here."
I'm happy to see you too, Papa. We've had quite the adventure getting here. I'll try to move closer.
Well, I do hope to hear all about it in good time. But he's just like kind of surveying like the damage of this place. This place looks like hell. Meanwhile,
yeah, this whole place.
Kellic is moving over in the direction of you, Maple. He just says, "Baby
Hey.
sister, is that you? What are you doing here?"
I lost my necklace. Found you. I also found some friends. And that's what's left of one of them. Pretty sad.
You were,
Glad you're
but
doing better.
well, it will take a lifetime to erase these memories. Maybe they shouldn't be forgotten. And he's looking down at Lim. Friend of yours?
Sure
Or is
was.
she with me?
She's a friend of mine. That's Lim. And then that's Vish over there, and that's Shion over there, and that's Arlo over there.
Well, I'm sorry. I've been absent for I don't know how long. Last time, the carnival, was it?
Yeah. Next time you look in a mirror, look slowly. You're not ready.
And he just kind of he gives one last look down at Lim and somberly like moves over to the table and just like collapses into one of the chairs.
Yep.
Ringelrun seems to nod. Good idea. And he sits down at the table as well as they just kind of taking a breather. What about the rest of you? What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm muted. I'll sit next to him in the chair.
I'll kind of take a look over at Lim, just kind of give like a she'll just shake her head and sigh and say, we came here to stop this bozo, but we're here to try to stop all this, try to get Tasha back.
The frog, Igric, pops back up onto Fion's shoulder and he says, "That's Natasha."
That's it.
Yeah, we gotta let Zabilnia out. We should do that.
The frog like hops onto the table and like moves over to this side and looks straight down at the unicorn horn and he says, "That's Natasha."
Yep.
Hmm?
No.
Any one of you powerful magic people want to do that?
She's gonna look at Ringelrun and just say, well, we probably should do that, correct?
He's just like, of course. There's no trick to it. Just the name and the horn.
I guess if no one else will do it, then I guess Fish will go and do it. She's gonna look over at Lim and just look back, and she's gonna just say, I mean, we did this, but do you think it was worth it, Arlo?
I don't know. Maybe Vilna will grant us a wish. We can try to put them back together.
That's right.
She's gonna just
We might
kind of
be able to
still
get her back.
somberly. She's gonna still somberly go ahead and go stand right.
Walk over to Lim and start trying to put her skull pieces back.
She's gonna say, well, I guess hi, I'm Vish. Hold on. Does she look like she's casting a spell too? Because if she is, maybe I shouldn't be doing this.
It's okay. I think you can let her out. Chris, I have no idea. It's just
She
Mabel
does not.
being.
Okay. Oh, well, Zabelnia, Tasha,
Tasha, yeah. That's what
Hello,
the
hello, hello.
front.
What?
and
Natasha.
I didn't hear the second name that you said.
I said Tasha,
Okay.
Zabelnia. I'm gonna kind of look around and go, the other one,
No, I think it's Natasha,
Tasha
right?
and
and
Gwen.
and what was that?
It's just the one name, just their original name. You just need Natasha, I think.
I was trying to bring it all together.
Oh, okay.
That's what
I think you're
Natasha,
Okay. And with
Natasha,
that,
wake up!
you place the unicorn horn, and as you say that name once more, it would appear that she is able to move. And here she is.
Oh, pretty.
She lurches forward as if she was like in motion just a moment earlier. And she says, "Damn it. Too late." And she's looking around, kind of angrily upset. Her eyes dart around in search. It looks like she fixates on Zargosh for a moment and Warduke, and then at Kellic. And she starts to, like, she becomes real dark. Like, her hair becomes pitch black, and lightning is kind of like shooting out of her eyes as she moves towards him. You.
Are we able to?
I'll give her some room. Let's back it up a little bit.
It looks like she's beginning to, like, there's like arcs of light from her fingertips.
Hold on.
Wait.
Wait, hold on.
I'm
What's
in this
going
room
on?
too.
So what are you doing? Because she is moving straight for Kellic and is going to do something to him. Is there?
I'm gonna try to keep up with her. Like, I think we're all good here. Actually, you might want to calm it down just for a minute. Get some explaining done.
Okay, so you're tepidly trying to intervene. Okay, I guess give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Could be worse.
She kind of pushes you out of the way. She's becoming like larger, and her like dress is becoming almost tattered.
Luck, bro.
Calm down. What are you doing? Please. We've been through so much. Calm yourself. Can't you see our friend's dead?
Make a persuasion check, and yes, there is a reroll.
All right. And I'm going to also use Flash of Genius to try to add 4 to this. 10. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know if anyone else does better.
I think the charisma character might be a pudding right now.
Okay.
I am not the charisma character.
I don't
Oh.
think you guys have a charisma character.
I'll go ahead and I'm straight on, so okay.
I've got a +1, I think. Yeah.
I'm sorry, so not using the reroll.
How close is she?
I mean, this is seconds. Like she is pissed.
Okay.
Like she
All right,
recognizes
I'm
him.
gonna use a
She's
reroll
about
then.
to annihilate him. Right.
I'm gonna use a reroll then.
I don't think
I'll use
we're gonna
reroll.
be able to.
Worth the try.
Start the try. All right.
Got this, Vish. Says your conscience.
Mm-mm. You do not.
Says the devil on your shoulder.
Ooh.
Not bad.
She turns to you and she says, "Who are you to tell me what to do?"
The fish.
He's the guy.
I just fish. I just that was Lem, or that is Lem. That's Harlow, Yon. There's Maple over there. We came here for you to. We thought you'd make this all better. We've seen what's happened while you were gone.
Tell me what has happened.
Nick, I think you might need to calm down a little bit, please.
Do not tell me to calm down. And the whole room darkens. And like she's Galadriel in Lord of the Rings, and she is like instant frightened condition on like all of you.
So Calic was cursed and he didn't know what he was doing, and then we ended up coming here because we lost our items, and then there was a time that we all tried to help things that everybody's kept saying they wanted you back, and now you're back and we missed you.
There's a softness that like comes over her. And like color comes back to the room, comes to her face and her robe. And she says, "This person, who is he to you?"
Calic is my brother. I lost him at the Witchlight Carnival 8 years ago. And, well, for me it was 8 years ago, but he wasn't that old when it happened. And after that I lost track of him, but I think it had a lot to do with this evil stone that took him from me for a really long time. And now I have a chance to find out who he is again, or he has a chance to redeem himself, unless you vaporize him.
Brother, sisters. Where are my sisters?
Oh, I don't think they're
that,
alive.
Could we talk to you about that without you?
They're really not good. They screwed up things.
They
They're bad.
Could you stop?
did
Could
all
you
of
stop?
this.
So they helped us bring you back, hoping that you would forgive them for what they did. And if you don't and you happen to kill them, then we're gonna die as well. Because we just wanted to bring you back to help restore order and stuff. The land, because it's been wacky, I guess, since you've been gone. I don't know. Like I said, like Maple said, we've only been here for a little while, and you know, they helped us in our journey to get here and free you from the whatever spell this was.
Your people said they wanted you back as well.
Everybody everywhere we went said they wanted you back, and that everything was better when you were around. So we thought that you would be. You know, we tried to get rid of your sisters, but also, yeah, I mean, they were bad, but I think they maybe realized the error of their ways a little bit, and so they helped us. No, I think they said something about amnesty. Otherwise, yeah, we're all dead.
You came all this way, recovered your things, And still you dealt with my sisters, made this pact, putting your own lives in peril for Prismare.
Mm. Yeah, I guess it
Yeah.
didn't seem quite as righteous at the time that we did it, but yeah, I mean, when you put it that way, sounds better maybe than.
Arlo, why did you do the things that you did?
Oh, I just thought that it wasn't right the way things were, and I had found I came here to find, and I just wanted to make sure things were peaceful here. Otherwise, I would have probably had trouble just living in peace elsewhere. You know, if I would have left here knowing that things were still tumultuous, I would have not felt great.
She just kind of like takes a step back and breathes in and closes her eyes. Judge you to have a pure heart, strong sense of justice. And she's looking around the room at the rest of you and then looks at Kellic and Arlo. What of him who aided my sister actively, put me in that time prison? What should be done with him?
I I don't know if it's for me to say. It seems like he was cursed. So I guess um I would have to get to know the real Kellic before I could pass judgment on whether or not he deserves a second chance. That's just my opinion. I'm not going to tell you what to do though.
Well, and at this point, like color has returned to her face, and she is wearing white again, like her robes have turned back to kind of this very pure state. And she says, "You have sacrificed much in coming here, and I owe you a great debt. If it were not for you, I would still be trapped in time. My sisters would still be spoiling my creation, this beautiful place that I have spent so long curating. I can feel it. I can feel the screams, the parents, of the children that they have ripped away from their homes. I can feel the torment and the torture that they have inflicted upon the simple creatures of the swamp, the manufactured tragedies." And she's like looking down at Lim as she says that. Dear Lim. And she like kind of moves over, and you could see like kind of a sadness. She recognizes her adopted niece. So, one, you've done me a favor, and now I owe you each a favor. I will grant you each a wish. You need only look into the cauldron and speak what it is you desire. That shall be your reward. And seeing Maple eager to go, she just turns and stares at you.
I'm on my way to the cauldron, assuming that's the cauldron. Hi, cauldron. I wish Lim was alive and healthy and well. Please.
His gaze just turns over to Lim, who is already reformed, although looking very egg-like at this moment. Her skin has turned to sort of a greenish color. The horns are much more protruding out from the mess of hair. Zybilna looks over at Arlo.
I just wish to return to Waterdeep with my son, live in peace, as I think we're gonna, oh, pincushion as my son here, and we're gonna live in peace and have a tailor shop. I think, costume shop, even better. All proceeds will go to charity.
What? Pummeled at the two.
She nods and she says that when you go home, you will find those things to be true. That you own a shop now; it is yours. You will live there with pincushion, and it'll be as you asked.
Okay.
You kind of see it, like kind of rippling in the waters of the cauldron. He then looks at Vish.
Oh. Wow. I, I, you knew them, right? For a while.
Of course.
What? Can you tell me what she was like when she was younger?
Curious. Eager to learn. Eager to please and impress.
I this is my grandpapa. It's Squirt. Sorry, I didn't want to be rude. But I pretty sure I don't even honestly I don't think it was important to Lim that well that she turned back to what she was before this. I think she just I don't want to speak for her, but the doll that was hers was ripped, and well, it turned her into that. I wonder if there's a way maybe that, like I said, I don't want to speak for her, but at least change her back to what she was before that doll was ripped.
Is this your wish?
Yes.
Lim, you transform back into a tiefling. You grow taller. And the horns that you have are just the ordinary kind that you had reformed. And your skin color returns back to kind of a ruddy color, and not that sickly green that it had just become.
Would she be awake at this point, or is she still kind of?
Yeah, you're coming.
Okay.
You're back. You're alive, and you just came back from death's door, and now you're feeling those emotions, the hostility, the anger, all those things are gone.
She'll probably just be in a bit of a daze for now, just kind of getting her bearings for now.
Wow.
Zybilna looks over at Shion.
All I wish for is more knowledge and to figure out what happened to my family, how I ended up an orphaned elf. I'm just wanting answers.
She tells you that your parents were killed by dragons in a kingdom not of Faerun, another place. And she tells you that she feels that a relative of yours is in Prismere, Elagarthus, the elf that is sitting cool trying to make his way back home. Carried by the Puritans.
Maybe we can help him get home yet.
I think so. And so you
Thank
will
you.
go forth, and of course, be with Ringlerun now. More an equal now than a pupil. And so you will, of course, learn many things under his tutelage. Less a student and more as an active member of Valor's Call. And then finally, Zybilna turns to Lim. And she says, I'm not sure if I can call you my niece any longer. But still, I think our connection will never be completely severed. What is it that you wish, my dear?
And you can tell she's still kind of like coming to. She's gonna stand up and be like, "Whoa, things are a little higher than I'm used to." Um. I wish. I wish for Vish's grandfather to be his normal height, his normal self, as he once was.
And as you say that, there's a heavy weight on top of Vish, just kind of falls down as old Vale listens. Oi! Now there we go. That's the body I remember. Hey, my gal, and gives Vish a big hug. Now
Careful,
that's more
Paul.
like it.
Yeah, it's good to hug you too.
We're just gonna lose track of the happy endings.
Lim is gonna give Maple like a really like big tight squeeze, and she's gonna look over to Vish, be like, "You're next too," and she's just gonna kind of like give her a squeeze, and just gonna go around and give squeezes to everyone.
I'm glad you're back.
Feels like only 5 minutes ago I was holding pieces of your skull in my hands.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
you're
so,
all normal.
that's so messed up, and I'm not green, and
This is your
I think-
I
blood.
don't, is this your real color? I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to it.
I know I've been green for a while, and
Wait,
I
can
was.
I understand what you're saying?
Oh yeah, probably not.
I think Vish's wish was for you to be the way you had been. So all of those
okay.
things are gone, and yeah, you can speak normally once again.
I
Cool.
can speak normally. So yeah,
What?
she's all excited and a little freaked out that she's actually normal. So it's weird being like the way she once was, but she's just like kind of taking it all in. And it actually, if Zybilnia would allow it, she would actually go over and be like, "I know it's a weird situation, but could I hug you too?"
You could see like like the thought makes her uncomfortable, but
Mm-hmm.
she gives in, and she wraps her. She's like tall, like she's
Yeah.
otherworldly, like tall, and so, but she gives you a very tight embrace, and you can
She'll-
feel that
Aw.
warmth of your aunt. Like she was the one shining thing from your life amongst the hags,
Mhm.
the one positive.
She'll definitely give a good squeeze, but respects that, she's probably uncomfortable too, so she'll give the squeeze and give her space back.
It almost seems like in an act of she just kind of showed tenderness. She moves right
Mhm.
over to Maple and her hand goes like this and she says, "I believe you have something of mine."
Later, Snake.
This killed the dragon. That was nice. I'll miss you,
I
my
am.
friend.
I'm really gonna miss this sword. Oh. I mean, okay. Yep. That's fair. Okay. Here you go. Yep. That
He
makes
collects
sense.
it.
And I like to think that is the moment that like the enlarge wears off and like the strength, like all of it just dumps. Oh. Yeah. Can I visit? Do I have to leave?
You don't have to leave.
Cool.
But for those who wish to return home, I think now is the time. And she kind of paces about the room and she says, "We'll give each of you a choice. You can either return back to the present, return back 8 years from now, or go back to your life as it was in the past." And then
Yeah. Kellic, what are you doing? Are you
he's like still like probably trembling at
right? Oh,
everything that just transpired, but he says, I got a lot of thinking to do. I got a lot of amends to make." He's kind of looking over at like Ringle Run, and you could tell that there's some lingering hurt there. That relationship is damaged, although it's not probably irreparable.
I think I'm gonna stick with this guy. He's kind of lost without me. And if you ever need anyone to wield that sword, you just let me know. We're here.
So you're going to stay in the present and stay in Prismere for a bit.
Just basically stick with Kellic.
He turns to look at Shion. Where would you wish to be sent back to?
Well, where are you going? What are you doing?
He says, "It's time to return back to matter of hand is now. We've lost a lot of time being stuck here. We need to return back to safeguarding dangerous things. We need to destroy this Nightstone."
In the present?
In the present.
That's where I'm going then. Go with him to the present.
So it sounds like you will be returning back to your home and perhaps making a reunion with a family member that you did not know that you had in Elegarthus. And
Absolutely.
I think probably at this point, Squirt will probably say goodbye to Vish. As Squirt, that's also where Squirt would be returning home to.
Great, I miss you so much. You were so great. We had some good times there, huh, pal?
It was pretty good. I wish I could have been a little bit more useful. All I got is
No.
squirting oil,
Oh, you were great.
speaking to giants.
That was clutch. But you were just a friend we needed. Without you, we wouldn't have been here. You got us to it.
Well, I'm glad you found your grandpa. And he's all big now, and it was getting
I'm
kind
gonna
of
miss-
crowded up there, not gonna lie.
you're licking on me quite a bit. And definitely go shampoo my hair, but I don't know
Goodbye.
how to
I'm
hug
gonna
you,
miss
but
you.
I'll miss you too.
He's just kind of
Ouch.
rubs a little bit of iron against or the tin against your face. So long.
Bye. Who?
And then Zybillion says, Vish, where would you like to return to?
Alright. Grandpapa. I don't. I mean, just. I don't. I know that we're here and trust you're gonna make things better, but there's so many things. I mean, like, there's a poor unicorn that they lost their partner, and I mean, just I mean everything. I mean, I think that might be a one. I mean, there's so many things that I if it's okay, I might stick around here a little bit, Grandpapa. While you.
He says, fine by me. I've been here for 8 years, Vish. This is like my second home.
Do you want to stick around?
Now
with
it's
me
going to
too?
be a lot more pleasant with her around, so let's do
Yeah.
it. Let's
I
take
mean, if
one
we-
last
yeah.
tour of Prismere.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that would be real nice. I could actually be a little more useful this time too. No more sticks.
Zybillion turns to Arlo.
I would like to go back to present day Waterdeep. I'm an old man. I don't have much left in the tank here, so I don't want to go meandering around here. I just want to live in peace. Pincushion at the costume shop.
And then he's a pincushion pops out of your bag and he says, that's right. And go live with Arlo in Waterdeep, and we're gonna make a lot of money for a lot of good causes.
That's right.
And then Zybillion turns to Lim and he says, and how about you, my child? Where would you like?
As much as it would be nice to go back and see Mother and stuff, I feel like doing so might spit in the face of her, of what she risked to have me get this far in the first place. So I think I'll remain in the present. And then whether I return or stay here and maybe help out Vish, I'm not entirely sure, but I'll remain in the present.
And with that, she just closes her eyes and she once more says, thank you for everything that you have done for Prismere. Those of you that are staying, you're welcome to stay as long as you can and will. There will be guests here, and those of you who leave, you're always welcome back. And she just kind of, those of you that leave, she kind of blows a little bit of kind of fey magic from the palm of her hand, and those of you that wish to go back home, do so. And you find that your lives and your wishes are fulfilled. There's no trick, there's no alterations of the things that you wished of her. Your rewards are exactly as you asked. She decides to grant leniency to the Hourglass Coven, though she knows that they are likely hiding away, probably in one of the realms, one of the layers of the abyss. But it is quite some time before they are brave enough to test whether you succeeded in getting her to forgive them for their sins. All of the lost children are returned back, including Star, the Displacer Beast, and the kids from the Getaway Gang. They all are returned back, placed happily back with their families. Things improve in with the bullywugs. No longer their traditions of political double crossing and assassinations. All of that goes back to something a little bit more orderly. The woods of thither, the rot subsides, and the lush forest returns and is as bountiful as it ever was. And things even improve at Motherhorn, and all of the creatures there that were suspicious of one another, like little Corrids and the Briganox, come together and find commonalities and friendships, and Motherhorn starts to put on maybe more musicals and less tragedies. And yeah, things, Sibelia's influence, her rules, all of that is restored. And she returns to being an archfey and granting wishes and boons to people who seek her out. So her days are very long, and she holds court once again at the palace. And so you've done it. You have succeeded in putting Prismir back. You've succeeded in not getting killed yourselves. And more or less maybe getting a little bit more than you had before you returned to Prismir. So that's it. That's the end.
Awesome. Thanks,
We
Alex.
did it.
Thanks for
I should say,
everybody. Thank you.
I should say you guys did it. I died.
You did it too.
Yeah, you did it.
Couldn't have
all
done it without you.
Amazing.
That was a lot of fun. Thank you, Alex.
Thank you.
Good.
There you have it. Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Good.
No, I mean, it was great. I mean, I had a lot of fun.
I did have a lot of fun.
Thank you
That was
very
really cool.
much. We're a good group together too, so that was super fun.
Yeah, the way the characters interacted, the way we interacted, definitely the best part. That was amazing.
Yeah, I had a whole lot of fun. It was going through all these like kind of wacky adventures, and even though the rolls on average were pretty bad, it was a lot of fun.
I'm gonna say average. We hit like 8. Like
It was horrible.
Like I've never seen it so consistent.
Roll to save our
Yeah,
souls.
it was
Yeah.
every episode.
It wasn't until like right at the end there that they started to like. They're like,
Today
okay,
was
okay.
today was definitely like the best rolls of any. All started with 20s.
We
and
needed
things
him on
like
the
that.
finale. We just needed him on the finale.
Yeah, that's where it mattered the most. That was a lot of fun. Sorry, we spent a lot of time
Yeah.
talking over where we would go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wanted to impress upon you what would happen if you went up into
Mhm.
the tower, because
Yeah.
there would have been more enemies up there
Mm,
than, and I knew that Snicker Snack wasn't going to be, because you had the sword. Like, I wanted to impress upon you, having the sword like puts this encounter
It did. Like,
on easy
damn.
mode. Like, you did it in about a round. So,
that was really like.
Still managed to get knocked unconscious in that round.
Uh,
BT dubs.
that is true. If initiative order
fair-
had been different,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
you
Good.
and plus your plan initially wasn't to kill it,
uh,
so the spells were being used on it that weren't like damaging it or whatnot. So,
Yeah.
that was an influence. But
and I think at the time you were the only one who was like right next to it. So like
Yeah,
everything was focused
Yeah.
on you.
Ran in the room and then I was like, oh no, it's up next.
I'm gonna
And it had legendary actions too, so it was like, oh no.
I'd just like to point out that the polymorph thing could have worked if it was rolling so shit on those
Yeah.
types of rolls. Like
If it didn't have the legendary actions.
yeah,
Well, if we had enough extras polymorphs, we could have maybe done it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Needed like one more polymorph. We needed to like once we realized it had legendary resistance or whatever. Could have what we used it resisted a couple other things, right?
Yeah, I tried.
Toll
Dead or something.
Yeah, I tried slow, and then when it resisted Toll of the Dead, I was like, "Ooh, it's in trouble," because that's a cantrip.
mhm.
It's out.
I had to because it would have killed it. Yeah.
Ringo Run. What? He was a pretty powerful guy. What did he have? Did you even get a stat block for him?
Is he super powerful?
Well, they said he was a super strong spellcaster, or at least his. Staff was?
Kellic was obsessed with his staff of power. Yeah.
Oh,
What is the Staff of Power?
I don't remember everything it does.
What's
but-
it be like? Grants one plus one to your spell.
It's a staff plus one.
No, I believe it's a little bit more than that, but
And also
Fireball
cast
at
magic
ninth
missile
level.
once per day.
you can cast spells from it: Cone of Cold, Fireball, Globe of Invulnerability, Hold Monster, Levitate, Lightning Bolt, Magic Missile, Raven Feed, Movement, Wall of Force.
A lot of stuff.
It's got a couple of other things, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
all of those spells having those just on.
They were just charges, right?
Yeah.
They're just charges.
Mhm.
That's pretty good.
Staff is more impressive probably than Ringo Run.
Ringo Row.
I mean, he's a wizard. He's fine, you know. But I mean, if his stat block isn't like he's like a CR 26 dude or
Mhm.
whatever.
Right.
But yeah, well, if there are, I'm sure there are, you know, loose ends that we didn't tie up that be happy to provide answers for what happened to such and such or whatever. Feel free to come join us in Discord. You can always ask me questions like that in there, or just come hang out with us and get to know us. This is the end of this campaign. We are... I don't know that I have anything permanently that is going to pick up on Tuesdays in terms of a D&D campaign. Probably Tragic Sides at some point here. We'll move to Tuesday nights. I think I'll be doing it. So probably be doing some spooky video games on Tuesday nights. We do have a new campaign, a Spelljammer campaign that will be kicking off here in 2 weeks on alternating Mondays. So that's like the next big new thing that we'll be doing. We try to keep on top of the new books as they come out, and that one Winston is going to be doing. I'll get to play in that one, so that's going to be a lot of fun. Other things, we run a lot of games on the channel, so join the Discord is probably the best place to go just to get information about new campaigns we got going, opportunities for you, the audience, maybe to come in and play a game with us. If our play style seems like something that you like and you'd like to play with us, just jump in the Discord and let us know you're looking for a game, and we'll figure something out for you. Thanks everyone. Thanks to you all, players. Like I said, this has been a lot of fun. I'm glad we're able to get through the full campaign and see it through. This one was very different than some of the other hardcover campaigns that are out there. I would say we probably did. We're kind of down the middle, I would say, in terms of combat and RP and all that. But they say you can do the entire thing without ever getting into combat. I don't know if that would be fun, but I enjoyed it the way that we played it. So, anyways,
Yeah,
with that, oh, go ahead.
No, just perfect balance. Like, it was awesome. You did amazing. So thank you.
I found that while Beyond the Witchlight focused a little more on character development and the growth arc, which some campaigns or modules didn't. I found that to be the most challenging part, and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, definitely. There are 2 story hooks that you can do. I would encourage anybody that's going to pick this up and do it. Do the Lost Things. Do the Lost Things story hook to get your players into the game, and then kind of craft the story right along with them. It'll be very rewarding. So, all right. Well, with that, it's later than we normally go. So I appreciate everybody for getting us to the end here, so we didn't have to schedule another one. But we're gonna close things out here. We'll throw a raid out there, and yeah, hope you'll catch another stream here. We'll see y'all soon.
Thank you.
you. Catch you guys later.